Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Okay. What do we got for this spawn? Well, we have double cow, cow processor, and a grain. That makes for an excellent Chicago food export. We do not have quite such a lovely Bonterey setup that we usually get. It does have a lot of people, though. It doesn't have much industry as normal. And it kind of looks like maybe doing Linkoma is the better choice here. But for now, we start off with the usual. Find Goodwill Man. Buy Chicago. Station Building Man. Ooh, that house is not great. And I don't really want to do that. Only gets us one more house to do that, so we can live without being all the way on the edge over there. Turn off our dividends. And get going. Water on this side. invest in the Atlanta and Opelica. A second set of full mail. Only passengers for you. Now only passengers this side. Get the maintenance fully finished. Still need one hotel, but then we're done here. Can't quite afford it. What we could do is start saving up our cow. Sell you off. Buy my own. Loans are still a bit expensive. Start saving up the grain. And aside from a station here, we're pretty done, so you should have a look if cheaper fuel man is around. Nope. Passengers first. demand is higher and I want the money. Alright, is that enough? Not quite. Getting there. No, we would need a little bit more still. That might just do it. No, it is a little bit more. I need like 150k more. That does it, but at this point now we might as well wait for the new year. What we could do is make a, make one doing the milk. Alright, new year, we've shown that we're still profitable. Didn't modify the loan cost as much as we would like, but we have to live with that. Okay, we want 2 little ones doing the iron. At low priority. We should also check for Keeper Fuelman. Still not around. And then start the actual cattle one. We are going to need 2 of the milk run, just because it's going to take so long. And then both of these will need customs housing. Beautiful. Go up to 8. 8 sets of stocks in our own company. We're going to want to buy both of these, this, the ports, and the milk processor. There's the steel mill. An almost pure mail run.
Freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom from all of my pain. Well,
Hail Dawn Treader. We will be doing some stock market-y stuff towards the end, possibly. New year, we should check if there are new advisors. We're keeping an eye out for Fuel Man, who still hasn't shown his face.
I've got freedom in the morning, and freedom at night, and freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Yes, Bob. Trains. One mail. We can have a second cattle delivery one, because we aren't actually meeting production demand. A little bit more mail. How can it be manipulation if it's our own stock? It's in the best interest of the company. This is half of America still. They haven't invented regulations in the long-distant pass of June 2042. They haven't rediscovered regulations yet, perhaps. If you could ding, please, so that I could afford to buy the cow retirement facility. Thank you. Then let's actually buy the cow producing facilities as well. Pure set of mail. Yeah, 2 is too many, but 1 was not enough. And I'd rather have too many than not enough. Fail decoy. No, it will be held towards the end of the level. Picking between the 3 characters that we can use for the next play. / deciding what we actually are doing mostly. Do we have a list of the 3? We'll discuss it more when I bring it up. No spoiling you early. So, I have a list. You do not yet have a list. The risk of being mean. It's not exactly too out there, so... nothing mind-shattering. Very good. We only need to buy one more thing, the milk, and then we are fully happy. One character you tried to build was Azula, using only hand-to-hand fire magic. On-touch magic is very good, because it's cheaper than distance magic. Still no bloody fuel man. At least the AI hasn't nabbed them up. And we're probably proven to be profitable enough that we can cycle our loan. That is worth the cost. Paying less rolling in exchange for a little bit of an upfront cost. There is the dairy processor, so now we're fully good aside from owning the ports. course, loans get cheaper just after I refinance my loans, but c'est la vie. Now, if loans have gotten cheaper, we could consider doing our Monterey Lincomar. We did promise to help solve Swampland here's food problem. There is cow and the ability to process cow, but grain looks easier. It's a bit sad that this doesn't have a port. 5 pairs. This had 7. And it now has grown a barracks while we weren't looking. That actually threads the needle between everything there, which is beautiful. I need like 3 million. Build the stations first while we have cheaper station man. We might cycle for cheaper track building man. Put it as far back as possible, distance pricing optimized. Now this might be a rare case of doing an upside down station here. So that we can still feed in that nice and neatly. Five to 7 isn't a perfect match, but it's pretty reasonably close. And it's far enough away from each other that 2 trains should work, one on either end. We'll probably make this a medium, and then we have a little, a small station also running this iron to this steel. But let's go search for track laying man. There we are, 15% off track laying. Which one we're about to spend almost $1 million in track laying. Definitely pays for his higher cost. Do a little bit of digging for fuel man, but wait for the rest of the digging. So we wanted one here. I kind of don't mind having those separate. Although that means you and not the other side. Both probably need water, let's be honest. You keep the steel mill supplied with iron. We need 2 end-to-end passenger expresses. And then we need to set up this grain collect. Lovely. In the future, you should only need to wait for pairs, not quad. What I've never seen is, I never really tried to use or have seen someone using hand-to-hand. It sounded terrible to me, and I never tried to make it work. So I would be interested to see someone else playing and doing that. Someone else like Welly or Pinboy or someone who's interested in the game ends up getting it and wanted to stream some play. I'd love to see that. It just doesn't scale. Okay, the first end-to-end ding, which gives us enough money to start up this. Now, do I put it on that side or this side? I kind of want to put it on this side. So that they aren't running into each other as much. Double tracks was probably a bit wasteful here, if I'm being honest. No, that's worth a autosave use. Unintended build location. We can cheap out with a single track this time. The AI has nabbed up cheaper fuel man, so we feel bad. We at least get slightly crappier cheaper fuel man. All passengers for you. We can set up this food. We can also buy that iron mine. We've also got gravel. And a cement factory to make use of it. Start with the donut deliveries. Two sets. And then we will want to buy this steel mill. And that bakery. Now I'm kind of sick of microing you. We're just going to state you as 4 and 2 and 1, 3 and 2. And let you run end to end without my microing anymore. Focus just on the Bonterre Wichita micro. Buy the sugar. We do need to buy the steel mill as well. And we would like to buy all these. 1, 2, and those 2. Let's have a look at how profitable everything is. 60 years, just under 60 years, 60 years, more like 5 years, literally 5 years, 10, 8, 6, maybe 5, and almost, yeah, 5 again. Very lovely. Ding, and then one more port. Done. No, we can make it quicker. And then, honestly, there's nothing to send back, so we might have this one do an extra food run. Just temporarily. Help spend some of the starting grain. There's the steel mill. You're not in the way of too much. The breakdown is livable. Want you to actually being full. Alright. Then what? We could connect over to you. There's a wheel to be done. There's enough sheep that we could do goods. And we could spend the slight excess of grain that we have doing alcohol. Because Bonterey is about to start saying you've given me enough food. You could also get food to go the other way. There's an orchard. We have the capacity to make aluminium and send both of those up to the peach canning factory. Ugh. That can't turn off at a neat point, which is a bit disgusting. Have to be more like that. And we hope we never need to connect to these two. Both of these could be single prairies. Or this one could arguably be a big train and then do the food delivery back. But I think we'll just have the food deliveries back be done by the passenger trains slight deficient, like not having enough supply of passengers and mail. We're gonna need 2 of this one though, I think. Because that is such a long distance. And that kinda means we would like you to have water. And you can have a full set of maintenance. And telephone poles. Lovely. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Are you even streaming? You weren't streaming when last I looked. I assume you're having some issues. In any case, welcome. You need to turn around though, Wichita. Because you weren't adequately full.
I've got freedom to sing the blues.
This deserves double track here.
I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning.
No, everything was fine. Just a short stream.
Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got freedom
Okay.
from all of my pain. Well, I got freedom from the pouring rain. Well, freedom in the morning, freedom at night. Freedom gonna help.
Good. These are both full, which is lovely.
Lord, I had some troubles. You know,
And we have enough to set up our gravel one.
all my troubles really, really make me say,
Freedom.
came and took my blues.
Yes, it did.
I've got freedom in the morning, and freedom at night. And freedom
Wait for the last cement. We do one cement run, and then we probably need that to become this sheep. We need to set this up. That would be ideal, but that only misses one house. You will do. Oh, that looks beautiful. Add one for picking up this sheep. Give that a sheep wool warehouse. That kind of means this one now needs water.
I need the freedom in the morning, freedom at
You need everything.
freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Oh, we're slightly poor. We need to wait a sec. Can do. And that then means this now needs double track as well. Okay. Excess grain becomes alcohol. Send it to the troops in Monterey. Choo choo! G'day, DJ Just. Welcome, welcome. There's going to be a lot of downtime between when it can do cement runs. And we needed to set up the oil as well, right? This oil was begging to be done. In fact, the oil has multiplied when we weren't looking at it. fact, that's enough oil that you can do that. Sadly, we have nowhere to use the diesel. Lovely, although drop you back to 2. So what do we have you do with the other 50% of your time? Let's set up goods. So, goods to Monterey. Goods to Wichita. The Ozark Union thanks us for fixing their famine. Could buy the bauxite mine now that we're actually using it up. And the aluminium mill. And the orchard and the resulting cannery. Enough. Although we'll tell you to wait until these two have passed through. And I think we're going to turn you into the oil man while we wait for the cement to recharge. Now then, rather than adding to how clogged this is, we could actually drag that oil up that way. Or we could do 50-50, so that we get 2 profitable oil refineries instead of 1. That actually doesn't seem like an insane idea. Start with the closer one. And now that the other trains are out of the way, you may proceed. You are going to do a few food run. Happy train noises. Let's not look at the cow retirement factory. Keep our vision firmly away from there. G'day, Mordcal. Good, in the future you can go back to being passengers. So much oil waiting to be delivered. But in good news, these are now worth buying up. So will be this, and probably the distillery. You need a customs house. Got to make sure all the oil has its visas checked. Passports stamped. In fact, there's enough to do 2 of these. And I do need a replacement gravel one. So we'll send an extra set of oil up to Wichita. Oh, sorry, not Wichita. Link Omaha. Link Omaha. Then it will definitely be worth buying these 2 oil rigs. Now, there's maybe an argument that we're producing enough food here that we could have a dedicated food deliverer. Get that distillery to be ours. There we go. Could almost have a third little bauxite aluminium one. You can be 50% oil, 50% cement. The only trouble is making sure the cement gets delivered to 2 different cities so that one city isn't oversupplied. So half the time deliver the cement to Link Omaha, half the time deliver it to Wichita. You're complaining about no maintenance, which is fair enough. Shove a maintenance in the middle. Woo. Good enough then. Do I add in the third bauxite? We'll add in the third bauxite one. It's not getting enough throughput as is. Not keeping up to the orchard side of the equation. Slightly concerning that both of these have just exited and yet it's still full of grain. Well, we did say we wanted a food deliverer from Monterey. So what we can have is a single... Yes, we did, Torin. And we're going to be, towards the end of this map, voting on what we do for our next thing. Do this single delivery run to Tulsa, use up the excess grain, and then this can become the food one. Pay off our own horrid loans. Yeah. This area is quite busy. look at how long this one has been waiting. There've been 3 trains that have overrun it while it's waiting. The sheep farms are quite possibly now worth actually owning. And yet they say no, which surprises me. Food to Wichita, food to Lincoln, food to Tulsa. Or actually you could be just... No, you should be just Lincoln, realistically. That's going to have the highest demand at the greatest pay. Pay off the last of these expensive loans, and then we think about doing our Canada line. Nice cheap 5% loans. I should also buy this in the cement factory. We still have slightly too much grain. Here, alcohol, Tulsa. Here, food, Tulsa. Here, alcohol, Wichita. That's probably a big enough gap between them to not overload any of those individual locations. Does mean that this little bit of track needs to be doubled. But otherwise we're good. As for the ending Tauren, it looks really good in the new... Like, compared to how good it looked in the old game. Dragon fighting the incarnation of our Daedric Prince. It looks very fancy now. So, Winnipeg, double soldiers. Are there soldiers up this end? Sadly, no. What does Fargo do for food? It only does donut. Winnipeg can retire some cows, though. So Winnipeg Thunder Bay is step 1. %40 cheaper track building. Blow up you, you're in the way. Blow up you, you're in the way. Lovely. You need pretty much everything. Seriously? Really? I thought that was straight at the beginning. No. How fortunate that we're at the very start of a new year. Make that do what it was supposed to do this time. Drizzle, drizzle. Give this end everything. Then we care about the cow retirement home. And the ability to keep the cows fed just before they're sent off to retirement. Not quite midpoint, but it's close enough to midpoint to count as midpoint water. Make sure they don't run out of water on the way to Thunder Bay. There's the Thunder Bay side. Okay, we want 1 express, end-to-end, and 2 cow. Cow retirement train. Grain to cow to food to the global export market. Grained cow to food to the global export market. End-to-end express. Go. This will need a customs house. You wouldn't mind a grain silo. You wouldn't mind a grain silo, but you've already got one, so we're all good. Okay, speed up, let these start earning money, and buy another bigger share of our own company. Boost up to a third share. I think you are more important than the passengers, actually. Because otherwise, these cows and these passengers will run into each other. Buy the cow retirement home. Which classes are we thinking of playing next? All will be revealed for a little bit closer to the end, Cal. We're maybe 4 in-game years away from running our poll, running our vote. No spilling the beans early. Beat up. On the Thunder Bay side, one less mail, because it's not there to deliver. We should look if there's any nearby wood to deliver to you. There's one that's really, really, really close. And hard to justify not doing. Eventually it will probably do both of those. How can the beans be counted if they cannot be spilled? As I said, it will be done at the appropriate time. Is in about 4 in-game years. Speedy, speedy. Let's look at expanding across to the other side of Canada. Max loan up. Buy access to Quebec. We don't like that. But we need to divert around for Haast anyway. Would a station there still have range on the steel mill? Yeah. So that's actually okay. little efficiency prairie. And deliver that iron to the fast steel mill. Actually, first time you can be 6, but the rest of the time you can be 4. And that means that we've also now added in you. You can do 2 and then 2. That distance is not enough that you need another water. You normally only wait for 4. Let's connect the rest of the way across to Stagathemon. Assuming there's no ugly zigzags. And there isn't. It's a pity that it misses out on that one house. But oh well. We do need 1 water about here. We could put it on Valdor. Normally I put it a bit further around the corner. But if we put it here, we can also do this coal. And it makes delivering food to Valdor something that we might want to do. Set up that coal. You need to know that you're low priority, so are you. Alright. And then we convert you into an end-to-end express, and we need 1 that deals food to Stagathemon. So you, food, Stagathemon. We swap out of Trackman. Well, actually let's just build this bit of track and then swap out of Trackman. Now we don't need Trackman. Ideally we would have Fuelman. But higher pay output will do for the moment. That's a worry. Someone is trying to bankrupt me. Well, you know what? You don't make enough money. Neither do you. Need a little bit more. Suppose I could tell you. And these artificially inflate our share price a little. Not enough. What else am I willing to lose? Yeah, I'm willing to lose the textile mill. And the distillery. What about now? Hasn't moved the needle. Don't want to lose those. Well, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and say goodbye, steel mill. Still not. That's kind of shocking. What about these two ports? Not moving the needle either. These should be too good. I'll accept the cow. And I could live without you. Still no. Well, I've been short squeezed. We're gonna have to go back. There. Sneaky AI. Alright. Then the end-to-end Stagathemon Thunder Bay Express. Set up New Quebec Latuque. It needs a food deliverer. And on the way back it can take iron to Haast. Beautiful. In the future, though, you probably need your own separate supply of food, rather than digging into those cows. I don't actually want to make that connection, because then some of these will try and use that rather than the single turn connection. In the future, you go here, there, the two. Now, this has actually started to make steel. Dagathemon can genuinely use that steel. I think you need to go up to 3 instead of 2, because it takes you slightly too long to cover that distance. Second copy of you can exist. And we're ready for some of the other way. Leduc, Winnipeg. You are becoming the second Dagathemon Thunder Bay. Start one on the Winnipeg side. We're going to need at least 2 more of those. But only eventually. We also could actually use this cement. Is there any other coal? No. Little sad. And it's kind of time to start our vote and reveal our thingy. So, poll! Next character. 1. Good Kitty, which is a paladin type. Paladin type character. The idea would be to looking into the Knights of the Nine. Content that I never had because I never had the expansions as a young adult. The Wizard Lizard. Aiming to do the Mage Guildy type stuff. And finally, Very Naughty Kitty. Which would be Thief Murder. Those are the 3 archetypes. Yes, a Wizard Lizard. You have 10 minutes to vote on what you want us to do. Get going. Probably about as long as it will take to finish this. Oh, I didn't notice there was a second gravel. The second gravel changes the calculus on starting the first gravel now. So 3, 6 here, there, 3, 6 here. Past is even big enough to want cement. 3, 6. Thunder Bay is big enough to want cement. 3, 6. Winnipeg. Good Amel, the conducting is going well. And the vote has started, so if you are interested in deciding what our next character is, check out the poll. We have Good Kitty Paladin, Sword and Board, Flash Heal, aiming to check out the Knights of the Nine content that I never had when the game was first around, the Wizard Lizard, doing the Mage Guild type stuff, and finally a very naughty kitty, in which we are Thief and Murder Guild doing. Okay. Get going. You've reckoned because the previous... Yeah, I don't know that they'll be interested in doing the second murder, well, vaguely snipery type thing, but option is there, and we didn't actually do the guild content. And I would like to see the guild contents again. I really do quite like the way the Khajiit look in there. The Argonians are a bit more meh. But I think the Khajiit in this look fantastic. Aside from that some of them have weird human hair. Yes, this is significantly longer than a dictator. Much, much longer. And the cost is much, much lower to vote. Although I suppose a dictator is more of a guarantee. That coal should be in, and we should now have enough to start doing good. So, deal to goods to Winnipeg, deal to goods to Thunder Bay. It's getting expensive to rig. Go. No, also part of the truth of it is that I never really played the non-humanish races back at... or at least I don't remember. I definitely remember doing a High Elf Mage, Wood Elf Archery Man, and then like a human, one of the human races, probably Redguard, Sword and Board type thing. So, some interest in playing what I hadn't played before there. First big end-to-end Winnipeg Latouk comes in. What's winning? Good Kitty is winning. By a lot. By a lot. There's no fans of the Wizard Lizard, despite the beautiful alliteration. I think the only one where you finish the main story... I think the main story of Skyrim is really weak. That and the Mage Guild story both were intensely disappointing to me. And part of the reason why I don't like Skyrim more. Why I rate it lesser than Oblivion. Myself. Like I should change this layout while we're waiting for the last bit of cargo. Pay off some of those loans. Beautiful. These should be worth buying. So should you, and this. Now we've probably saved up enough paper. I'm actually surprised that we haven't. You want to try all the Morrowind mod project? That is a path to endless things to do. There are a lot of them, sire. Could add in you. Well, if we're going to deliver paper, we kind of have to, so pick which one of these we're going to add in. That would let us get 2, but so does here. That would even let us get 3, and 2 more iron. Which is hard to argue with. Now, it's a bit of a hassle to get that pulpwood all the way over to here. The iron to the here isn't so bad. People like Good Kitty. Good Kitty surges even further in the lead. Grab what you can, yoink it to Thunder Bay, it becomes paper. Weirdly, Stagathemon wants paper more than anywhere else. Then Latouk. Hurst barely wants paper. And then Winnipeg. Good Kitty, even more of a lead. Alright, I'm getting to check out the Knights of the Nine stuff that I never got to check out before. So be it. Well done, Proto Zemak. Your bribery has gone far. We should also buy that cement factory. why we can't have ONI. No sniping tonight, please, good sir. Second end-to-end expressors are ready to go. One from Winnipeg. In a moment, one from Latuke. Yes, they didn't buy all the votes. So both the popular and the patrician choice. We could add in Thunder Bay to Hearst. Use up that iron. And make the port even more profitable. Then what else do we add? You did warn against election rigging? No one suspects the one that complains. Maybe just wait for 2 as we're ahead of the oil curve. And then what do we add? Are there any easy to do, nice little big pay industry? Yep, there's some coal and iron. We could easily go do some steel. So let's buy access to Central America. The new American Union. Two coal a year, get delivering. Where else? These 2 to this one. It's hilly, but it's downhill. Same deal. Coal to the steel mill. Speed up. And we should hunt for cheaper fuel, man. Except the AI has hoovered them up. Wow. Well, then the one we've got is probably about the best. Good, we got just enough to buy that steel mill before the year end. Trade you into that so that you can get going right now. You wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't rig an election. The demand for cement is actually big enough that we could have a second one of these. They earned good money. Is there more that we could do? I mean, those could pretty easily come here. Does require a slightly more expensive station. But we already own the steel mill. And then we'll actually be making steel in this one. Can we use that steel anywhere? Not conveniently. So instead assess whether there's more iron and coal that could be happily drawn to a steel mill. This could go here. And then that could be transformed into goods that could go both directions. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. That distance might be too far to get without another water though, so we'll shove a water in the middle. Okay, that should now fill up Indianapolis with steel. The other half of the equation it needs to make steel, not just the iron. There's actually a bit much grain piling up, so we'll say you can do 2. same with you. But you don't have to wait anymore. You say you can't reach here. Oh god. Fine, you need a new station on the other end. My bad, I'm sorry. There you go. That's gonna need both kinds of maintenance to you. Come on, you can reach the new one. Good. And once those two ding, we can set up the goods delivery on this side. Done. So, steel to goods to Milwaukee to steel to goods to back to Indianapolis. Which will make the tool and die factory worth buying. Really? You maybe need to pump up to 3. The other one should be fine with 2, though. Those are doing fine. Those are doing fantastically. Can we add in maybe some oil somewhere nice and neatly? Yes, and we could even deliver the oil. There is some diesel demand. Connect down to there. Set up the oil side of it. Then you work your way over to the power plant. Including a second oil. Which then means we kind of need to double track this. that can be this end's maintenance side. You can just be water. You need a liquid storage though. So liquid storage. Liquid storage, liquid storage. 1, 2, 3. And then how are we going to do it? I think we do it with all little efficiency prairies. Your first run can be 4. In the future, just 2. Looks like you're waiting for 4. You're waiting for 4. And you're waiting for 4. After you've done your first batch. That's going to make this oil refinery extremely profitable. And conveniently, with this diagonal, we don't intersect the other train line, so we won't be slowed down. Cool, in the future, you only wait for 4. You might need to wait for 3. Speed up. Maybe pay off some more lines. Loan free, lovely. Can we dispose of the waste that will get produced? No, we have no landfill. It's a bit of a big sad. It actually looks like these need to be bigger rather than smaller. And apparently that counts as the other side of the border, so it needs a customs tower. Well then, we'll stay wait for 6. 6. And 6. Buy the oil wells. and then start buying back stock. Profitable, profitable, ludicrously profitable. Claims they made a loss. So do you. Let's see how that flips next year. You can also go look at you. You're absurdly profitable. I should have bought this up earlier, my bad. Lots of train robberies. I don't think you will catch up to him by turning the corner. Yeah. Indianapolis needs a full maintenance, it claims. We can do that. I didn't realize that Milwaukee also had a tool and die factory. We could have a second steel into tool and die. Ugh. Like that. So grab the steel, turn it into goods, deliver to Chicago. Grab the steel, turn it into goods, deliver it to Fort Wayne. That should make sure we're using up all of the steel. All of these now admit to being profitable. This isn't quite keeping up with supply though. So we'll change it to 2 that do 2. Two that do 2, rather than 1 that does 3, a bit quicker. Share price is down, we should buy back more while it's cheap. it even looks like we need one extra. Which is kind of amazing. I would have thought 1 per would be enough. Oh, no, I should get the rest of that way in a year. End of this year is the make or break. So save up all our cash for stock market manipulation at the end of the year. And actually, it does look like we can have one more. So 2, 4 here, 2 here, there. Not that you're going to complete a full loop before your time is up, but if we were continuing to play, this would be the sensible thing to do, to make sure that we are meeting oil supply with how much we yoink away. December. Time to stock market manipulate. Buy back stock. Take expensive loans. Buy back stock. Buy back stock. Buy back stock. Yes, Mirage, there's flooded Africa. There is Africa after the flood. Only silver. But that's alright, considering that we didn't get any of the fuel cheapening, guys. We own half the company. The company is basically worth 50 mil. You blessed the rains a bit too much? We can quickly look at the,
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a...
Africa after the flooding. Madagascar completely gone. There's a new Cape Town. Gonna take time to fix things they never had. It's a good map for food and goods. It's not usually too good for other things. Sometimes you can get some steel going here. The main trouble is you're on a very limited track budget. 500 tiles of track, and when you get down to like 150, they offer you more, but it gets ludicrously expensive. Like, it triples the price to build track. Yes, the mountains of Kong have been flooded. Anyway, we are done. On to Good Kitty. People paid. Good Kitty will be delivered. Give me a min to refill my drink, and we'll get to this. Go pat Doggo. Doggo is outside because the morning horses are being done. And she gets her breakfast at the same time. So she's gone outside. Alright. So, welcome to our Good Kitty run. New game. We're going to be making a Paladin-esque character.
87 years
doing
ago.
the Knights of the Nine DLC, which I
For
never
65
had.
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Behold the individually modeled eyebrow
I
hair.
have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Yeah, it's been a lovely year so far. Two really lovely games. Love Dark Deity. Been loving this. This has got a couple of faults, but so has Dark Deity. Dark Deity gets more of a pass because it's like a much smaller team and indie dev, small indie company sort of thing compared to this. If this had done a poor job, it wouldn't have much of an excuse. You're excited for the upcoming expansion? You think they're going to do more expansions of this? Okay. Good kitty. We are a good kitty. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. Khajiit have natural see in the dark, which I think is a huge bonus because I love the see in the dark. I hate not being able to see in cave. I very nearly made my very first character back in the day. Khajiit, over Wood Elf, Shooty Man. But I ended up deciding that Power Gamer, I can't live with those wasted 5 natural skill points in Fisticuff, because Fisticuff seems like a wasted skill to me. Are we nominally boy or nominally girl? We are nominally boy. Yeah, we're not Jungle Cat, we're Savannah Cat. What happens to an old cat? They go grey. I actually kind of like darker cat, honestly. No, I like boy cat more. Alright. Yes, they have different stats. Different base stats. Kind of unusual that there isn't a full randomize button here. I'm not going to be too fussy with all this. We don't look at our own character too much. We should have cat eyes, though. And we do, so that's fine. Makeup? Oh, wow. You can have eyeshadow. We can live without. But that's kind of cool that it's there. And it's not called hairstyle, it's called fur style. Top knot, afro, bald, or cat. There are 2 options for bald cat. There's super bald, and I still have some of the back of my hair. I kind of like that one. Make that long. Okay. What can good kitty be called? If we're going paladin-esque, maybe we can be paladin. Alright. Please, no. Well, you should have spent more points then, eh? Think of what you could have prevented had you invested more.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I'm used to the more aggressive, you're going to die.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We Commander only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Now the other thing is, we were going to be changing back down to normal.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Asked about that. So where do we set that properly? Here we go.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
No more nostalgia, Archer. Clairvoyant? What do you do, friend? What do you do?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Ah, it shows you how to get to the next,
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
What's the matter?
next goal.
Getting tired?
Okay.
For the Emperor! Die, damn you!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear from
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we...
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire.
Yes, please. No, I'd rather not be mistaken for a
We will get you out of
cultist.
here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Oh god. Enemies that actually die. Maybe we go up to a bit more medium, but... And that don't one-hit us. How will we reconcile this character with our previous character? Sorry, Vama? They're separate... They're separate people? I'm not sure I understand what you're... Like, the slight come on. Backstory, if anything here that I had in my head was... This Khajiit doesn't like how we're sort of looked down on as a sort of vaguely sneaky, naughty people, and has decided to do with their life being a good paladin-esque type character. I don't know how we got in jail, we'd have to decide that. Maybe we did something that was morally right but legally wrong. Does that answer your question? I mean, it's more backstory than... Because I honestly didn't understand your question.
Yeah.
Yes, please do, big armor. Imprisoned for a crime we didn't commit? Maybe. Could be. I was thinking something that we think of as morally right that maybe is legally wrong. Either or. It's also nice that we already have more carry capacity than we had on our old character by the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we are paladin-esque, so big heavy armor. Combat endurance strength, blade block heavy armor, restoration, alteration. The only one I'm not 100% sold on is the last one, and I might take some chat input. I feel like mysticism kind of makes sense. The ability to dispel evil magics. As well as speech and mercantile, from a, like, being paladin-esque, trying to be nice cat. Saleable cat. Although I really don't think that speech is something I would actually end up using. Like, I like it from a RP build perspective. I don't like it from a actual usage perspective. I don't need all those, they just wait. So I'm probably myself leaning towards mysticism. As what should be the last skill. You can't imagine them being anything other than two-handed moles. For me, they are typically sword and board imagined things. That's what I'm used to people playing them as. There's your giant warhammer that you want. You are too heavy, but we can have a shield now. And a hat. Oh, but it hides our glorious hair. I'm not in love with that. I mean, we don't see ourselves that often, right? That doesn't really matter. Speechcraft, yeah, I think it's more in fitting with the like character, but I don't really love the Speechcraft minigame. And that's really what that skill says you will do and use, and I can't ever see myself really doing or using it. So it would be a... I don't think a particularly wise choice. God, having free night vision is fantastic. Is there an FOV slider in the settings? I don't know. Yes? I don't say I noticed that much more there. We're too heavy. What do we get rid of? Club. You only see the other hand when you're blocking. Yep. Too heavy again. Well, I don't need 2 bows, or 2 daggers. Yeah, this is a bit too flimsy. The hammer alone is huge, but look at its value. Better value per weight than the bow. Can we have a torch and a shield out of interest? No, we may not. But who needs a torch when you have cat eye? I definitely don't need 7 torches. Goodbye, even if they're weightless. Nope. Big mace is not good enough value per weight. Now we're too chunky. We make some potion of cheese. Potion of cheese is gooder for what ails you. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. Please, no more cheese jokes. We cannot camembert any more of them. No, this is a bit much. And yet this is normal? These things took dozens and dozens of shots before. Thank you for killing my friend. It's fighting peasants surprisingly easy. Yes. Goodbye, bow. Your value to weight isn't good enough. Same with you. I don't know why you're less valuable than the other one, though. Goblin stuff. Shock damage. That's better value even than the hammer. Goodbye, dagger. You've missed the vote. We are not quite finished through the tutorial, but Good Kitty was the winner, Decoy. Good Kitty beat the Wizard Lizard. And Very Naughty Kitty, which saw no love as being too similar to the previous playthrough, understandably. Crusader Kitty, yeah. Poor Lizard Wizard. No being worthy.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. Oblivion take you!
Well, they already dealt with him for me. Fair enough. No, you only have crappy clothing. Do not want.
It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
All right. So, as much as I love moving fast, we definitely aren't the apprentice, we aren't Magic Man. Warrior would make sense somewhat. Thief is interesting as one of the only things that gives you luck, and luck is really otherwise very nearly impossible to get in the game. But we are Paladin-esque man, so we're going with armor and magic resist. Incoming damage small. Yes, Decoy. Correctly predicted. I don't think any of the others make more sense in terms of, yeah, being Paladin-esque.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
The bug is phasing through the walls occasionally.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
No. I want ability to see. Oh, hello, I missed you.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor!
Oblivion,
thank you!
You have anything else on clothes? Clothes? That's a no.
Not much farther.
Muscle and blood and skin and bones.
Oblivion! The Emperor's in danger! Oblivion, thank you! Damn you!
Ooh. The potion makes us too fat. There. Poison our blade to make ourselves back underweight.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through.
It's holy poison.
Damn
I'm
it!
reducing
The gate is
my
blocked
weight.
from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one's for the Emperor! Watch your back, boys.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Time for you to get stabbed.
Stranger, you chose a bad day
You're
to
lucky
take
I
up
like
with the
it.
cause of
Otherwise,
the
this
Septim.
one's mine. No. Talos said, we failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred
Only
symbol
need a
of
good
the Empire.
poison, not strength.
Most people
Cal.
think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an
Archer?
experienced archer.
I haven't
Am I
used
right?
a bow once. I have not used a bow once. Archer. We haven't used armor. We have used blade. We haven't used blunt. We haven't used hand-to-hand. Ay, ay, ay. He read my other save file. Okay, we are combat. We are endurance and strength. Now we are blade, block, armorer, heavy, restoration, alteration. Restoration is healing, very paladin-y. Alteration is like Shield of Faith, etc. And then I could be sold on what the last one is. I like mysticism somewhat. Binding souls, dispelling evil in a kind of way, absorb magic, reflect magic. It continues the alterations like magical protection-iness. There isn't that much else that makes so much sense. Speechcraft somewhat, but I hate the Speechcraft minigame. Is the night vision? No, the night vision is because we're Catman, Mirage. Because we're good kitty. Cat has built-in, Alteration should be the other spell school to put shields on others. The other one? So we've got 5. 4 weapon, armor, blade, block, heavy. We don't care about blunt, hand to hand, or athletics. Then magic, alteration, and restoration, healing and shielding. I already agree with Vummer on the shielding, but it's what do we make our last thing? Mysticism is kind of also shielding, magical shielding, but it's magic shielding instead of, like physical magic shielding. Not super big on acrobatics. We've already got heavy, we don't need light. Not super big on marksman, we're trying to be sword and board guy. Can I resist the siren call of alchemy? I will resist the siren call of alchemy. It will take all of my strength, Vommer, but I will. Saturn suggests alchemy. Oh, well, if chat suggests it. That wasn't me. No, we shouldn't do alchemy. I can live with the mercantile. I think it should probably be mercantile or speechcraft or mysticism. But I hate the speechcraft minigame, so I don't really want to be speechcraft. But I don't like mercantilism either. It's lockpick, Saton. It's basically lockpick. So we'll do mysticism. Okay, we are Paladin. Strength, endurance, alteration, armor, blade, block, heavy, mysticism, restoration. Go. God damn it. Then you have to click continue there.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Can you level mercantile? You can't level speechcraft outside the speech minigame. Well, other than like books and training, but... After the sewers, then
You
what?
must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Understood.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
No, you steal my nice sword. And I can't really use the hammer if we want to be using the board, so it's other sword. No gate skipping? Sorry? No, we are going to be playing as if this game isn't bugged in terms of immediately starting with the Oblivion Crisis. So I will return to ignoring the gate. We aren't here to play the main storyline again. Fighters Guildy stuff, and the Knights of the Nine stuff that I never did, so I never had the DLC. He's stealing the sword for himself. He wants to dual wield swords. He actually doesn't. He's quite happy having a shield. I remember there being some goblins on the way out and we didn't run into them, but oh well. Are we happy? If Cal is really against being our name... then we can be Kitty instead. Or someone else. Anyone want to be this? Hal seems to want to not. Does anyone want to be the good Kitty Paladin? No, we're saving, or at least I'm saving Kitty for very naughty Kitty. When we do Thief and Brotherhood, even if that's off-screen for me, I'm saving Kitty for that. His real Kitty isn't a very good Kitty. Decoy? Decoy. Oh, but Amel has spent points. Done. Now I probably should create a save here so that in the future I can skip doing this section. Can I please have the make a save? No? Why aren't I allowed to make a save? They don't want you making a save here? No, there we go. It doesn't make an autosave right at the gate. If it did, I didn't notice it. And I'd like to skip doing this section in the future, especially if I play off screen. Okay. And we're out in the real world. So, what do we want to do? Well, that needs to be our new one. We would go offer our thanks to the 9. We can go pray. I don't think we visited the temple district at all last time.
What is it, citizen?
Aside from the storyline bit.
Hello.
I see you. Hello.
No, there's no, I can't pray here.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask. The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
What?
Take care.
What?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Oh, where are you?
Hi there.
Speak.
How goes it? Been
You?
better. How about
I'm so...
Here, have
Thank
a
you,
coin.
kind sir.
Got any
There's
rumors?
something strange about Ida Norman. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. Blessings
not
of
great.
Mystara upon ye.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Everybody have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Grey Fox, man or myth? He's a so-called thieves guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City. Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thief Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain was emphatic. There is one man that is responsible for all crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious captain has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander, Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response: ridiculous. He's just a fairy tale. There's no such thing as a thieves' guild. Never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim that he can turn invisible at will, shrink down to the size of a mouth, turn into mist, and seep through locked doors. Perform any other number of truly unbelievable feats. If even half of them are true, he will have his hands full capturing them.
You have my ear, citizen.
But yes, Bummer, doesn't look like we can pray here. Big sad. We tried. Alright then, what do we do if we can't do that? Go visit one of the cities that actually has the ability to pray?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I've killed far worse than you.
Did you see Ganridel training?
Sell off the staff and the hammer.
Not dogs yet.
The march run. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That seems a fair price.
We don't need arrows. Or a bear pelt.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
Okay. I wouldn't mind a hammer. Grab like 3 of them.
You bought. Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Am I missing the door? I must be. Where is the way out? Okay, there.
What do you want?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You may have a single
children.
coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Okay, Fighters Guild and go pray.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. You're a likely looking prospect. Thinking about the Fighters Guild? I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while.
Because it
Got up to
disadvantaged
Gladiator,
him.
Then took a
He's
powder.
only a beggar.
A guy
because
could
of
get
his
hurt, you know.
unfortunate upbringing.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. Farewell.
There's a Grokash.
Can I help you, brother?
What do you want, a job?
Oh my
If
god,
you
your
want it from
moustache.
me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. Not that I'm sure you can cut it.
Your moustache is amazing.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Good, I guess. You're now an associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to me or Azan and Anvil for contracts. And don't screw up. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin Bar, both Guardian rank? Pfft, useless. Move your at, Keld of the Isles.
Apparently you're
Guardian
useless,
of the
friend.
Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin.
Anyone
Don't
can
bother
claim
me.
it. I think it's a protected fight.
Good day.
Unlike associate professor. Anyone can bloody well claim to be an associate professor. I can be associate professor Blobber. You have to fight for tenure though? Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. And then this says, please make pilgrimages to us to get our blessings in the future.
Praise Arche and all her little woodland creatures. I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Arche. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic too. I love everything and everyone. You too. I came here because I love nature. Because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim.
Boot wizard?
Be seeing you.
Boot wizard.
I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
Living saint.
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and you too.
Yeah. Emperor murdered, we know. Pilgrimage? Does this give us locations to actually visit? Yeah. Alright. Oh my. Oh gosh. So many chapel keys. It's not pickpocketing. If it was stealing, it would get marked as red, Mirage. It's officially... See, like this is stealing. Red. Kind of expecting more in here. I mean, I have seen for myself. What else am I supposed to see?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Farewell.
Well, if he does it during the day, let's go to our desolate mine. Really? All the way out there? I suppose that was because we accepted the quest from here. So we go there, we do that one. And then by the time we get back there, hopefully it's the right time of day to speak to this madman. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. That's it. But we want to be a knight. Mazoga, who isn't an ogre, even though that would be much more fitting. Yeah, we could go visit Mazoga. I did like that the amulet doesn't let you put it on, considering that they make a big point about that.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Be seeing you.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic! Let us
Not
take
be
the
an
fight to these
arsehole and
vile
give them
creatures.
the wrong weapons.
I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Your mouth phased through the
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in
helmet
puny
for a
goblin
second there.
skulls. Okay.
Give those weapons to the men, and let's get moving. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Look at all the individual chainmail things.
Good day. Hey.
All of the ringlets. No item? No item.
Why won't you die?
Okay, where else am I supposed to go? Right, right, right? Okay, the mine is clear of goblins. And what's the way out? Forwards, right, left.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment. Good going.
I don't love how much slower we are to move around, but we were unreasonably speedy before, so...
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
I have.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward, and a little bonus. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan, in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
Time to slaughter some rats again? Maybe this time we don't have Mama laugh at us. Although, honestly, this quest is more of a detective quest. Than it is fighting.
So what's this about? Rana, the prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
He feels it.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. Be seeing you.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild. You too.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. Goodbye.
Nope. Hello, doggo.
Oh, Lensilarum, Fighters Guild through and through. Farewell.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Hail.
Ooh. Come on, I don't want to be stuck. Yes, it's always rat cow.
I'm listening.
Baby's first quest. Always rat. Giant rat.
Yes?
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Do you want me to slaughter them?
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's
Oh
horrible.
no!
My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Not the rat. I've killed the mountain lion in the basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall. If we can go observe. Yes, Cal. The natural instinct would be slaughter the rat.
Oh, well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find
She'd like me to speak to Pinnerus Inventius.
Pinnerus and those mountain lions.
Sure. The heck? I didn't do that to the pot, but oh well. Imagine asking the Catman to go save your rat. Save them in the same sort of way that you saved stamps.
Pinnerus Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Our paladin-esque character, de Broglie.
Let's go hunting.
We are good kitty. The Paladin Khajiit. Good kitty Amalanduel. Character 3 will either be Wizard Lizard or Very Naughty Kitty. Because we didn't actually do the Thieves Guild's quests and the murdering
Hello
quest.
there.
But maybe they also get played off screen. We'll see. way the shadows from the higher one fall on the lower one, the shadows of the tree. No, no, no. Wizard lizard, Cal. And the human classes are kind of bad at being a
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of
pure
this.
Human. Hello,
Maik
friend.
knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are beautiful as well. They look better than ever before.
I suspect that is a new line. I very much suspect that is a new line.
Farewell.
But maybe not.
Let's get this over. I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Defending puts them into a stunned state, Cal. So that they're easier to hit. We weren't a thief. We did, of all the quests that we did that... Damn it. Game crash. Send report, sure. Of all the quest lines that we did, we probably genuinely did the most of the Mage Guild. Like, we didn't even complete any of the first tier of thief quests, so I disagree with your... We were a thief. Right? We go check out the stats, and amount of gold stolen was 5. Because I did go look at all those stats after the playthrough. We're gonna have to do this a little bit again. Okay.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this
Okay.
area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
The eternal good kitty, bad kitty conflict. No! Come back! Come back! He's faster than me. I can't catch up. I could catch up as the old character. No! Maybe I can cut you off. Nah. Too quick. And it would be interfeline conflict. Anyway. I thought I remember this being more of a,
You've got to take care of those mountain lions!
investigation.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't! There's one in my basement right now! Go get it!
Here we go.
Yeah!
I killed the second mountain lion. Oi! Leave me alone, rat. I'm not allowed to hurt you. You didn't notice the one in front of her, sorry?
Oh, my poor little rats! Thank the gods you killed that thing! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies! I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door!
Quillweave?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her.
I'll show them
I
all.
want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to. Please save
Keep
my
an
little
eye on
rats.
Quillweave. Also, our armor has taken enough that we need to do some repairing. Bent. It degrades slowly over time. Every hit you take degrades it, or has a chance to degrade it, I forget. The same with the hits you do with your sword, with your weapons, slowly degrade them. Or in the case of a bow, every shoot you shoot.
What? My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Can we convince you to be happier?
Go ahead.
It's hard to tell which of these is you happy or you not. I think
Get
that's
away
happy.
from me.
No, that was unhappy. That's very happy. So actually we want to do this.
I wish I... Please,
this,
I'm...
and
Is that
finally
so?
that. And again, now that we know what she likes and doesn't like. So we would prefer to go...
I wish I
both
could say that. Not
yoke,
funny. You
coerce,
can't... Please,
admire,
I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
and then...
Remarkable.
Admire,
Really? You're
coerce,
wasting...
joke.
Ugh, that's foul. Really?
Admire,
Now, oh,
coerce,
please. You're
both.
really interesting.
And we can't do any more. We could bribe you a little bit. Though we don't believe in bribery. So...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof.
Okay, I was hoping you'd just admit to being naughty.
Good day.
So she said that she saw Quillweave doing things around the back of her house at night time. So let's... achieve a nice position where we can hopefully watch her exit her house and go do naughties. At night. So, at least a couple more hours.
How are you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Veteran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder
That
they
wasn't
get
up to
involved in
Amon,
these disputes.
We are...
Goodbye.
The only
Goodbye.
only one skill was left up to chat, somewhat. The others I had decided based on
What is
the
it?
class that we wanted to be. Do I need to be closer to trigger you to keep walking? Sneaky, sneaky. I've seen Quillweave leaving meat outside the house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions. I should confront her.
Yes. You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
It's been attracting mountain lions.
In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I
no.
can make it worth
We do
your
the job
while.
we've been hired for.
There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought. Good day.
Oh, so did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out!
You're so dislikable, but...
I knew it! That swit! Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you. Farewell. Thank you for all your help. My rats appreciate it. Farewell.
Okay, Speechcraft, 100 gold. And I think we're good enough for the next rank, having done both of the basic ones. She teaches by negative example.
Yes?
This is a grand day. Greetings.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels, here in Anvil.
What about
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. Take care of Lels. He needs the help. Good to see you.
Greetings.
What?
Outside? Yep, the game wants me to go outside, so...
Hi!
Oh, it's a dockfront shop.
Welcome. Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? You too.
New Doomstone. The author of The Goblin with the Golden Arm and Red Crater plans a new series of historical works set in the early days of the Riemann Emperors. Centering around the sorcerers and battle mages that play such a prominent part in the legends of the Reman Emperor's rapid rise to power. She plans to call it the Paths of the Doomstone. Asked why she had decided to abandon the popular tales of thieves, outlaws, and murderers that had made her so popular, she explained that she had long sought material with more mature and epic themes to celebrate the noble virtues of Cyrodiil and the Empire. Okay, so wait for people to break in. Aha!
I fought crabs more fearsome than you.
I've taken care of the cooks breaking into his store. I should speak to the shopkeeper. I kind of thought this would lead to a front door. And yet, no. So hideously slow. What other spells did we start with? Open Easy Lock. Shield. Shield of Faith, we'll be claiming. Magic Resist, so Magic Shield. Night Eye, but Night Eye is just, we already have built-in cat. Minor Detect Life, Minor Self-Dispel. Eat enemy health. Good lord, how over heavy are we? Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, crappy rusty stuff.
Horrible creatures. Bye. I'm boots on.
How goes it?
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
Yeah.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Farewell.
What?
Easy enough.
Greetings,
Well met.
Khajiit.
And we are eligible
How
to
are
level
you?
up. We won't be avoiding that for these couple of playthroughs, so to sleep we go. Kitties love their sleep, yeah. We've ascended to level 2. Strength. Endurance. And then what do we do for our last one? Speed, so we can move a bit quicker.
Good to see. Good day. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dantan. She's got some duties for you to take care of. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Well, the crazier you get.
How goes it?
I've been told to report, but we also wanted to look into this when it was daytime.
He said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered! The sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umarul's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umarul's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuvar. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
How do we stop them?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Perhaps I?
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Sure.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or
Damn it,
God.
we were meant to say no.
Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9.
I follow the old way of honoring the Eight while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Iliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods.
We already heard that.
Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you a worthy knight?
Yeah, I meant to say no.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the Pilgrim's Way.
And what is the Pilgrim's
Travel to the
Way?
way shrines of the Nine Divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings. Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a
One way
holy
shrine map
quest.
added to your
Follow the map I gave
inventory.
you. Visit the way shrines of the Nine. Pray and wait for a sign.
Okay.
May the Eight and One guide you.
What does the map actually show us? Ah, that's quite nice. If you wish to repent for your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrine. May the Nine hear your prayers and look upon you with tender, loving kindness. Let's divest ourselves of some of this weight.
Good to
before
see
we
you.
Head out into the world. See if the guy who we saved his business is willing to give us a bit of a
Good
better
morning.
price. Maybe. So many inns.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Maybe he should remove the corpses?
A fine transaction. Oh, you drive a hard That's a
food. Curious. Gauntlet.
a good price.
Greaves. And
You got a great deal. You got a great deal there.
arrow, bow, lion pelt.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
We resist the siren call of potion making. They serve as a warning to future employees.
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Okay, that's a lot of actual weight gotten rid of. Is there anything that we would actually like that you have? The Apron of the Martyr Artisan. Improving Armorer. Do you have any hammers? Yeah, they'll have, I don't know, a good 10 of them.
I let that go too cheaply.
But that looks like about all.
Pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Make sure that all our stuff is well repaired before we head out. Apparently I didn't pick that up before. That's valid non-stealing. We could also go grab the bits that we dropped behind, if they're still here, and sell them. But it looks like they've disappeared. Alright then. Let's do this way shrine finding thing. So the first one is halfway between here and there. Just teleport me to the other side of the city, thank you. Gonna be ambushed by a highwayman here? Yeah. Hello, totally not, friend.
Up, or else.
Or else
we can play.
You should have been a good kitty. Come on, that was at the top of it. Thingamabob. Like halfway between the curve and the bump. So, still a ways further along the road. Oop. This is not the right direction. You have bamboozled me, game. This way. Although I suppose now that I'm here, I might as well add this location to our known places. Oh, we just don't have the jumping and bouncing that we used to have. Okay. So, a ways ahead on the left-hand side of the road it should be. Vaguely here-ish. We can ask the inn.
How goes it?
Not bad. Oh,
Good.
Go ahead, please. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Oh, go ahead, keep it.
You
too.
Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot.
That
Mean things.
murderous lady. Oh. No? Feels like it should be vaguely here. Right, we're about there. Maybe slightly further north. Okay. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Next. Mara.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. You too.
Talk is free. What do you want? I'm a fair hand at grapes and bows. Shamir, grower and trainer. But I suspect you want to shoot, not grow grapes. Am I right?
I want to shoot grape?
The assassinations.
Oh my god,
What
everyone.
else is there to talk about?
The assassination! The
Perfect.
assassination! The assassination!
Riemann Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Riemann spent 20 years in the Legion, and he's an advanced marksman trainer. Goodbye.
Okay. So back this way, and was it to the north or the south of the road? Slightly to the north.
Well met.
That looks promising. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapels to receive my blessing. Next, we should also look at the assassination thing. The Emperor has died at the age of 87. The heirs were slain by other assassins. The Elder Council will rule until a new emperor is crowned. Imperial Battle Maid. He suggests calm for the citizens. Emperor Uriel's reign was marked by peace and prosperity. Empress bore him 3 healthy sons. Blah, blah, blah. Resolution of the Wardenfell crisis. His murder is a terrible crime. The best we can do is to earnestly and diligently go about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Okay, where next? Diabella? Somewhat south of you. No, I'm not delivering the amulet. Not happening, game. Maybe a little more eastwards. Love, beauty, and honor its mystery. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Well, Akatosh. South of you. South and a little bit west. New character? Yeah. If so, why start over? Because we finished the campaign. We finished the storyline. I had my fill of nostalgia reliving my first original character that I made when I first played the game long ago. I wanted to make a character to go do the DLC content, but I never had the DLC. If we're gonna do the Knights of the Nine DLC content, I figure why not be a paladin? And so I've made a paladin-esque character. We are good kitty cat, the paladin. We specialize in endurance and strength. And we have sword, armor, block, heavy, healing others, and then the two kinds of magical shielding. Physical magical shielding and magical shielding. I feel like this is about where it's supposed to be. Don't see it, though. Ah, there it is. As for Khajiit, I'd not played one back in the day, and I like the idea of good kitty, bad kitty being two of the possible playthroughs, even if people chose good kitty over bad kitty. Honor the Nine and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Understandable. People didn't want to immediately go back to more archery after we'd just done a very archery focused run. Okay, next, Julianos, Talos, and Zenithar. I might as well teleport there and go up, up, up. Pretty much exactly along the road. Honest labor is its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. And the next one is only ever so slightly west-northwest. Maybe a little more west than that. Yeah, actually a fair bit more west. feels like I'm about in the right place. Maybe a little more north still. There it is. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my altars to receive my blessing. And the last one was like there? Yeah. Oh, we've longed for this. Vengeance against Monsieur Mudcrab. Oh, another one? Sure. Not very nice.
This ends here.
Alright, then it was the other side of the river. You feel a bit highwaymanish.
Your money or your life?
Bring
Actually,
it.
that's the way this one prefers it.
Athletics to mastery increase. Heal, heal, heal. Now then, it was like approximately there. Another banner.
Take that!
Well, we've been leveling up. We only got the ability to level up while doing this current walk equip. We're not specifically avoiding it like last time. Sort of there. If not Lander. I think we want a lot more east. So let's double check. Yeah. That way. I also need to repair our equipment. Done. This feels like it's approximately where it could be. Oh, a rat. Okay, so where am I wrong in this? Maybe I've actually gone... Yeah, I think we've actually gone a bit too far. Yeah, there. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Alright, where else? Daenerys? Dendar. And I think we're done. So I'm happy to walk to there from here. Sort of vaguely here-ish. Who dare? Doggo? Wait, you can't use auto run with sprint. Alright. Hello.
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
Goblins?
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say,
surely we help
do you think you could help us?
Yeah.
We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
What a horrifying face. Are we sure that he isn't one of the goblins?
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done. We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here. We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed? It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked. Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
No, there hasn't
She's
been
a wilderness
progress made
guide we
whilst
hired
we
to
were
lead our
having this
expedition to
conversation.
Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked. Bye.
Greetings, Khajiit.
If it's about Cropsford, please talk to my father. It's you.
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire.
Thank you. We accept your hospitality graciously.
Follow the yellow road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked. You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow. Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually, but I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem, or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way.
Slaughtering all the goblins?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Yeah, we're not sneaky, man.
The two nearest are Timberscar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them. Good luck, and don't...
Okay. Marissa suggested two ways to deal with the goblins. One is to recover the totem head from the goblins in Timberscar Cave. The other is to keep the goblins away from Cropsford by killing the shaman of Cracked Wood Cave.
Don't underestimate...
Which we can go back to. Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. Okay. There are some peasants that need protecting. Now I should get better at actually using our magical shield thing. And a real save wouldn't go astray either. But that makes me too fat. need the weight. I don't know why they're running into a wall, but I'm not going to complain. They've clearly heard tales of the good deeds of Good Kitty and Melanduel, and fled in fear. Goblins, more like heathens? Pumpkins are actually ludicrously heavy. And I need to do some more repairs already. Are they slightly better than the non-rusty version? No, they're the same goodness, but they don't... I'm not seeing any difference other than the cost. Yeah, looks like it's only cost. The steel boots are slightly better armor than our leather boots. So fine. And I guess we're dropping those. Nope, I was meant to go the other way. Just a couple of them. Yeah, a bit of extra strength wouldn't hurt. Oh, good lord. I've killed the shaman. Again. 7 goblins, a bit too many. Come back here. Drop. We could change into the nicer, non-rusty version, the better boots. They have paralyzed. Okay. When it isn't 7 at once, we can handle it. Okay, that took you 30. Back up and heal. The archers are right lane. I am not used to being out-archered. Whew. Repair our stuff. Get our armor class back up. Return and tell the peasants to have slain / dealt with the evil goblin. They should fight over your farmlands no more.
Safe to try to return to Cropsford?
I wouldn't recommend it, sir.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins. You took care of the goblin menace? That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome. Alois, Kalia, he's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement.
Okay. Back to what we were actually doing, which was finding the way shrine. Which is like... there? Yeah, basically on the lake. Can't see anyone. Okay, you're evil.
The best you can do.
You're evil. But now I'm too heavy. Kind of need to sell all this stuff. Well, after this current weight grind. Hello, doggo. Oh no, you're a rat. Run, 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 run. Nope. Okay, we're supposedly vaguely here. Oh. So maybe head up the hill to get a bit of a better view. God, we are slow. And yet now I'd say we're too far away from the lake. A little lake. It says on the lake. Maybe it means more around the other side of it? Ah, there it is. Now I see it. Yeah, they meant on the other side of it. Alright. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. And then the last one was down here. Halfway between Leowin and Gravel.
Greetings to you.
Sell off our current stuff.
Hello there.
2-hour wait. We can get 5 hours sleep in the Fighters Guild. Level up.
Well met.
Wait, they have a Nern route? Yeah, they have a Nern route. Good for them. 5-hour kip. So, health, strength. We were saying speed because we are disliking being hideously slow.
What is it, Sarah?
What's going on with you?
I heard.
Oh, we have another? Okay, I'll sleep again. We aren't avoiding leveling up. I didn't think I'd be good for
How do you do?
levels.
What's new with you?
Fine. Have another couple of hours sleep. There we go. Even more carry capacity. Doesn't feel like that much more health though. Sell off all the stuff we've been carrying.
You'll always get only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest? You got a good price for a fight. That's a you drive up. That's a
all the furs, the ginseng. We don't need any arrows.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Potion ingredient.
You got a... That's a good deal.
Now, do you have any hammers? Take like 4 more.
A fine bargain for you.
Otherwise, we're
Another
good.
satisfied customer. Take care.
Anytime now.
It's becoming harder and harder. You can always wait for a sale, Vama. There's plenty of good games. Especially while this is a full price drop. No, if I hadn't gotten a shill copy, I'd be waiting. Yo, our first wild known route. Okay, how far along the road was the way shrine? The nostalgia factor is high. It is exceedingly high. Hello, do you need help? That doesn't look friendly. aren't going to reject the levels, but I don't know why you would go so far as to do what Andarius is doing, to actively level. That sounds like madness. Growing your skills, sure. Okay, you mean leveling your skills. Good. Not leveling. Yeah, I am very much missing old characters' ability to run and jump, so I feel you there. It's about at the pointy bit of the peninsula. So still a ways to go. Yes, and you get to do healing. Apparently healing levels up extra fast in this, to make up for the fact that you won't be using it constantly because they added the passive regen when out of fight. Which I can't say I super duper felt when I was doing the previous playthrough, but then I looked at how high our restoration had gotten and thought about how little healing I had done and had to agree that that must be, surely that must be the case. Oh. Bad doggo. Gone from 35 to 70. Kinda surprised we haven't had another highwayman by now. Beak of the Devil. No, I've never done the DLC. I never had the DLC as a young adult. Okay. Bit further along, it was the next... Yeah, it was the next bump in the thing. But we aren't too far away now. You think it's some of the best stuff in the game?
Yeah.
Well, so far it's largely been encouraging exploring by getting these way shrines. See how it... Oh? Why is there a dead mud crab? You're not dead! But I hit you and you didn't respond! How strange. Out of range? Maybe. Oh, and there we are. You have completed the pilgrimage and gained the new power of Pilgrim's Grace. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest. Hail Knight, you seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy
He's elf
name.
racist and literally a saint in game. So
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
That's my quest log update. Yes, upon completing the pilgrimage, I have received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelinal Whitedrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the Crusader relics. Where is this? Is it in the middle of the water? Back near Cropsford, which we should actually go visit. Not to ruin our humility, but being told how great it is that we saved the people. An added benefit to visiting them at their new home. No, we're just checking up on how they're doing, making sure they're still alright. they even here? They aren't even here yet. Oh no, there they are.
What do you want? I guess we won't be going back to High Rock after all. Cropsford is going to be our home now, for better or worse. Be seeing you.
That's the name of a song? Not one that I recognize, but I am pretty bad for song names. Oh god. Yeah, choosing Kid Sheet was so good. I love being able to have night vision whenever. The only sadness is that it doesn't level something by doing it. Is that a goblin? Is it fishing? I feel a bit bad about that, but oh well. The Salvation Army couldn't hold us back. A friend thought it was a round John Virgin. So there was a big fat man. Round John Virgin, mother and child. Not round Yon Virgin, mother and child. Round John Virgin. Hey, Alaka Turbo. Things go well. Bone apple tea, not bon appetit. I'll take Ape Tit Dejane. Am I gonna have to swim underwater? I don't really have water breathe yet. For all that we're nominally somewhat good at alteration, I do not yet have water breathe. Here they're usually called Mondegreen. Is there going to be air inside? Oh, thank God. Oh, come on. Give. I'm going to be coming out with a lot of bone meal. Really? It feels like I should be able to, get over that, but no. Isn't this how I came in? Yeah. Ah. I'm sorry. Oh. Sir Amiel. Prior Ear of the Nine, I have found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest. Bone meal, his journal, his key, and his ring. He was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine, in the West Wheel. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the orrery. According to his journal, it's located at Pelennil Shrine. I can't have your shield? No, I can. And a nice long sword. Is it better than my current one? Yeah. Yoink, we'll be swapping to that, thank you. This shield is worse than the other shield, but more valuable. Surprising that that is that much worse than that, but okay. No, not actually a door. There a light and heavy shield? Can I trick you into... There we go. Shooting?
Yeah!
I don't think I was meant to go there yet, because there was still green in the other... Yeah. So what city in-game would I most like to live in? Hammerfell? How do I get back up there? I don't have the jump. I'm not good enough at jump. That way was blocked. Maybe there's another exit. Ah, there's an exit up there. I don't know. Probably Imperial City. The only thing I don't like about Imperial City is it doesn't feel quite right to scale. Like, the number of homes in it seems drastically low compared to what it's supposed to be. How do I get further in? I can't get up there. This was a dead end. Yeah, but it feels worse with Imperial City, where it's like we've broken it up into districts, and yet there's like 7 houses in one district. I guess I have to go this way, even though I... This gate is opened remotely. The game's trying to tempt me into making potions. It gives me a fancier level potion making thing. cultist. How do I open you? I'm stuck. There was no button in this room. And it only leads back to the other place that was also a stuck. What if we take off our armor? Does that make us actually faster? I definitely feel faster, but it's not enough to jump up there. Yeah. Super poison. We had level 96 alchemy when we finished the game. On, like, level 3. Maybe 4. I forget. Nope, that doesn't let us get up. But now I'm stuck then. This area has no other exit. There's gear with the up there that I can't jump to. And then in this room, there's another up that I can't jump to. This door that doesn't go anywhere. I'm stuck! Yeah, go ahead. I don't like feeling stuck. If there was a button in that other room that would let us out of that gate... Normally these things have the big blue button on the side walls. Can I jump on the pillar? Yeah. We do it in the other one then? But it gets in the way of... No, there's no fly. It gets in the way of the roof sometimes. Yeah, they've designed it so that the top of the pillar makes you hit your head as you go to jump up of it. Which is a bit... Supposedly there's more to this room. But the rock wall does not shift. Is there a button? No, attack attacking it does nothing. Okay. Here is the helmet, along with a gold nugget and 7 gold coins. Now that I've recovered the helmet, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the secret of the courier. Boo? Boo what? Did I miss something? I was meant to come through this way? Yeah, it looks like I was meant to come through the lost catacomb. So I was meant to be there and see that this is here and find another way to it. But I'm too good at... Even with our shitty jumping, we're too good at jumping, it seems. Well, except this isn't a way out. This felt like it should be a way out. What about the other set of stairs? Also not a way out. So maybe we don't get here through the catacomb. Maybe the catacombs are the way out. Hello, friend. Are you gonna hop down? Oh no! We can't hurt Ghost. Do I have Make Ghost run away? I do not have Make Ghost run away. We have extremely crappy fireballs. Totally should have used clairvoyance to find my way forward. You want me to go back the way I came? Alright, I'll go back the way I came. Except it's full of ghosts now? Very shitty fireball is needed again. Please. Please, get him. Some more mana. Thank you. Eat the stones. I don't like that the ghost's body doesn't match up with where the ghost's body is. Go down. Alright. Climb, climb, climb. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like I'm not moving, but it only looks like it. Okay. Here. Best access from Skingrat.
Oh.
Sorry, doggo. Not someone's field? Yet apparently not. for a graveyard. Hello, Goblin. Need to repair our stuff again. Yeah, our helmet and pants are very damaged. We are now out of hammers. Getting the Andaris experience. We do the cave. Yeah, let's do the cave. Naughty crap. Is that everything? No. Forwards and then right. secret tunnel.
Hello? Who's there?
Die!
It's a few too many. Just a few too many. Necromancer, necromancer, zombie, go. Can't see to move around. Okay, try again. No, too many. If you follow me back out, maybe. No? They stay in their little cave? Well then. We can abuse that.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Do your work!
Too many go. Every one of them has a go. Does that convince you to follow? Also no. They really absolutely do stay there.
Huh? What's the matter? Getting tired? Take that!
I don't have any health potions. Resist shock would actually genuinely be useful at the moment.
This is the fire!
Oh. Oh, good lord. I can't have been on more than like 3 HP there. Okay. We cleared out some.
Your presence here will not
Showing
be
your
tolerated.
face is the last mistake you'll ever make. Die! Die, damn you!
No. Gonna need one more heal sequence. But we did get one of the necromancers down.
Don't you take that! I'm just warming up your pathetic.
While we're out here, we give in to the siren call of making some potions. What do we got? Restore intelligence. Kind of hoping for restore health. I don't even have restore fatigue. Okay. Seeing as they were unwilling to leave their little cave, we eventually defeat the evil necromancer. Paladinic duties upheld. How much mass do I have left? Not all that much.
You're
I did hit I, trying to spend some of them potions, but too late.
Yeah!
Rest a moment on the stool, and then struggle to work out how to exit the stool. Let me out. Let me out. Getting pummeled by our not having repair for our armor at the moment. $40 over? Still need 30 weight. I can put on the undamaged set. There we go. Burn one of those new potions. 2 chonkers again. What can we get rid of? I guess you're only 2 for 1 value. There we go. And is that now everything down here? Yeah. I really want to swap those because they're the wrong way around in my head. That should be 2 and you should be 3. Okay. We've gotten distracted from doing that. We kind of need to go back to town, rest, buy new hammers, repair our stuff. Really? Those look like they should be. Bakers?
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts. The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside. The vineyards and farms, pastures and sheepfolds. Lovely mountain country. Be seeing you.
You make the Akatosh proud. Wait, what? What do you mean make a pilgrimage to your thing? I have. Oh no, these want 2 others. Tiber Septim and Zenithar. Were you not on our list? I mean, I'm sure Tiber Septim wasn't. but Zenithar was. Maybe you only
Yes?
get the blessings a certain number of times for visiting them once?
Can I help you? What are you looking for? The smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls. You two.
Okay, to the other side. Not actually long of a wait till this should be open. Remembering to buy some more repair hammers. A lot more of them than
Welcome to...
I had imagined.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I... That's a fair... You draw a fine transaction. A good price for a good
Helmet.
customer.
Is the helmet better than our current helmet? Probably.
A good price. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That's more... A good price. That seems a...
No, 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 I need that. Give that back. I'm sorry. It's not in here. Well,
tell your friends
I'm gonna
about
have
me.
to
Bye.
Fix that. G'day, Salar. Welcome and thank you.
Welcome to... What can I interest you in?
Okay, we try this again without selling off the wrong thing.
That's a fair deal. A fine... That's more... You drive a hard... An excellent bargain. You drive... That's a fair deal.
Not our sword.
You've made a... That's a fair... That's more... You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
I don't need 2 mortars and pestles.
A good price for a... That's a fair deal. You've made a good...
I don't need restore intelligence. not the journal.
A good price. That's more. You've made a good bit of...
Healing can be kept. Goodbye, stones. Okay. Do you have repair? Wait. Where is the... No.
Thank you.
No. We sold a hat that I shouldn't have. Ay. Grizzle.
Welcome. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not that.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of... You drive a fine trend. You got a great deal. A fine trend. That's a fair...
Okay, not the hat.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Not the lockpicks they used.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Not the journal.
A fine transaction. You've made a good...
I don't mind losing the axe.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
All right.
I
Decide if we want
appreciate
to
your
wear
business.
the hat.
You too.
So, our hat is 1 armor, that hat is 2 armor. It also does stronger healing, and people think I'm more personable. So why not?
What can I... let's do business.
But before I sell them, I need to repair them. Except, even when I tell you to order them A to Z, you don't order them A to Z. Grizzle. Repair hammers.
Thanks for your business. Good day.
Because he won't pay full price for things that are damaged. We're not that good at selling yet.
Hey, go ahead, please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I should probably keep that.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay. Then do I want even more hammers on hand? I mean, we went through the hammers really quickly last time. I think it's worthwhile carrying some more. Let's just grab
another satisfied customer. Bye.
Yes, Nemi. Chat got to vote.
I'm listening.
We could either have been Good Kitty, the Paladin Man, so that I can check out the Knights of the Nine DLC that I never had back in the day, which we're doing now. That's what chat voted for. We could have been the Wizard
Over
Lizard.
here! Yeah, we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you.
Had a little
I'll
bit
make
of
it
love.
worth your while.
And lastly was Very Naughty Kitty. We're gonna Mage and Thieves Guild's quest lines that we didn't do last time. But no one wanted that after all the archering we did last run. So, Sword and Board Man was both the popular vote and the patrician bribery. Okay. Yoink. Have a bit of a 5-hour kip. Health. Attack. Ability to move quickly.
Hello. I'm Parwin of the Fighters Guild. I'm not a great archer,
Good
but I
lord,
seem to have
she's
a knack for
echoey.
teaching. And I've bagged my share of goblins. Be seeing you.
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes, and I can train for weapon and shield parries. Fadus Caledius is the name. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. What brings you to Skingrad? Hunting goblins? Sure, they're thick in the West Weald, but you'll find their holes all over Cyrodiil. Farewell.
A lot of copies of Mixed Unit Tactic. Kind of surprised there isn't another up. Alright. Back outside, we were making our way over to this Priory of the Nine.
Show me what you've got.
Don't bring a bow to a sword fight. Although she did dagger me once quite well. Yeah. I personally prefer the poking them from a distance. Seems a lot safer, mind you. It's a pretty empty location. Songs of Pelennil. Also, it's got a picture in it. It dates to some time prior to the War of Righteousness. Hail, Super Cheese. I feel like I should have that. Yes. Yes, it is Super Cheese. And they murder him off right away. We've got another level, so... Sure. Even more health and damage and speed. And another one. Okay. 5 more hours sleep. And more health and damage and speed. And we don't have any more levels to fiddle with. Now, what was I supposed to find here? I'm supposed to find a courier. Clairvoyance could not find a path. There's a basement, though. But how do you access the basement? Surely you don't... It says that the entrance is here. It must be under this? Yeah. His ring fit perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Secret tunnel? Some swords. Some armor. Okay, there's a whole bunch more of these shields, so I don't need to worry about selling off the one I have. There's an armor. Armor 3. Is that better than my... No. Curious? It is not. But... isn't this what I was supposed to be finding? No, I'm supposed to be finding a Crusader courier. Yes, we are a kitty. We are good kitty. Let's lose our helmet. We are good kitty. Tired of his people being maligned as layabouts and drug addicts, he decided that he would lead the charge for
By
raising...
the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader?
Would lead the
Step
charge...
forward,
oh, come on, Shushka.
and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
You're going to attack me? Yeah, you're going to attack me, it looks like. Which isn't very nice. At least they're polite and only attack one at a time. Now, where were we? Lead the charge for, making other races accept that we can be good and nice and lovely
Sir
people.
Casimir, step forward.
Next.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Yeah!
Okay.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward.
Finally?
Prove yourself. Yeah! Oh!
Come on.
Yeah! Oh! You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
This guy.
Yeah!
At least he was wise enough to bring a shield.
You show a fury of faith that I've not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Sir Junkin?
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenge. The
Torolf?
ferocity of the North.
What do we know that from?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you.
Well, we know that from a fire emblem.
Sir Knight, and face me.
Wasn't it the dog character?
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
That did destroy our armor. So, hammer time. Dun 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 dun. I defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curist of the Crusader. Now I may claim it for my own. I removed it. Oh no, I've recovered it. I should talk to the ghost to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining relic. A Ring of Restoration, sure. Greaves of Flame, fire-resistant legs, and a repair hammer. Are they better than my current leg? They are the same but better because they have fire resist, but worse because they are heavier. And as for the Crusader Curious, it is strictly better. More armor. It does weigh more, sadly. Even more heal. Resist normal weapons, 15%. I stole the blacksmith pan. And slightly more health for us. And we're starting to look more and more like a Crusader Knight with a tail.
By the 9! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
He hoped to die?
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
Do you all have anything
I
to
know
say?
where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure, why not?
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead.
Good Lord.
Killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them.
None could lift them?
I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Okay.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. May your sword strike true.
Okay. Coral. Cannot quick travel from here. Fair enough. I think I'm meant to talk to each of them now?
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
What do I need
Below
to do?
the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus.
St. Calidus?
Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. May your sword strike true.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Okay, I don't really care about you
Walk
telling
with
me
the
about
Nine,
others that I've
Sir
already
Knight.
heard about.
How may I serve you, Commander? In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Go with virtue.
So you don't actually have any.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Neither.
May your
seemingly
sword strike
do
true.
you.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Please do.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
The boots, you say?
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Okay, that's
Go with
light on
virtue.
details. But
How may I serve you, Commander?
you also have nothing?
Go with virtue.
I've spoken with the ghosts and learned where several parts of the armor are hidden. I should return once I have collected them all. Fort? Gotta catch 'em all. Crusader Mon. Okay. Fort Bulkwood sounds reasonable. Where is it? Here. We should go sell off these, though. So, Leowin, sell stuff off.
Good evening. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy. So I heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand, Dave.
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of
I'm
the
Sing-
Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
Is there actually a second member?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Go
Right.
to it.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Hiccup.
Hello, Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith? Goodbye.
Fresh game.
God damn it.
Can you spare a coin?
Yes, we
I'm
can.
only asking.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings upon you, on you.
Hey, Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it?
Okay.
Wood company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leyawind Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all. Goodbye.
How goes it? It's my pleasure. Please, continue. They cleared out the desolate mine, and everybody got out alive. Pretty slick, eh? Go to it. Please, go ahead.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in this.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Farewell.
So many books.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
Good evening.
No, 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 I'm not trying to break into a door. No. It's a nice looking sword, but we are a good kitty.
Sugar and set. A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
Hey, baby. You fancy some training? Sharina's the name, and blades are the game. If you need a blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs, too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leyawind. Bye.
Well met. Well met. You too.
Who will help an old beggar? I can eat for a day with a single.
Then have a coin.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
We still haven't actually found all... the shops that we're trying to find, so...
Have mercy.
Please be gentle.
Thank you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's...
Yeah.
Blessings
Emperor's
of
murder this,
Juliana
Emperor's murder
on
that.
you.
Yes?
Okay, here it is. Oh. Too late at night, sure. Wait for tomorrow. This, and also the spell shop. See if we can get a heal other.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price, that's a fair... You drive... A good price... You got a... You've made a... A fine... That's
Okay.
it. Thank you.
And before we
Come
sell the
again.
rest, we should see if we can make any... potion. Okay, the
Yes?
rest may go.
What can I interest you in? That seems a good price. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Done.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
So many. All right. Onwards to Fort Bulkwood.
What do you want? You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Goodbye.
Hello. What is it now? What's going on with you? They say syndicates of wizards have led a Yes? When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Take care. What do you want?
He's talking to himself.
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. Farewell.
We're gonna have more of this than we know what to do with. Oh god, so much of it. Okay. Oh, hello. Come back here, coward. Time to go space out in front of a different screen. See you, Nemi. You too. Okay, let's go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Heal up.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, one of them dealt with. Two of them dealt with. And then left. Heal, 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 heal. Maybe even bother to do some repairs.
To arms! To arms! To arms!
Coward. Okay. Blade mastery has increased. Acolytes. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gates to the lower level no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Okay, but how do I get in that room? It's all very well that that's lowered that bridge, but how do I get there? Here. Okay, take note of the candles. So you gotta go... Or not? Candle. 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 Okay, so left, middle, right. Left, middle, right, left. That felt like a misleading hint, because it said use the candle, Super Cheese. But this candle, sure, this candle matches this. But you think it's a number of candles? 2, 3. Then there's tiny candles. Then there's 1. Sure, why not open you? I'd rather not get stuck inside. Good. Except that now we're too heavy. Okay, what chunky stuff do we get rid of? A dwarven dagger. Well, that does get us back under the magic amount.
Please, set me free.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength...
Ooh, we're gonna rebuild the order?
I have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I must get out of this pit. Get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry.
I could give you some stuff, friend.
I must get out of this. We'll meet again.
No, he doesn't want my stuff. Like, I could happily give him spare armor and boots and sword.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
And the lips, I think, are fine, Super Cheese. I think the mouths to what they're saying work well. The Argonians look a bit weird because their teeth move. And I don't just mean like it moves with their jaws, but their teeth actually slightly bendy, stretchy when they talk. Which looks odd. The odd thing is that they will deliver the same lines with, like, they'll laugh, ha 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 ha, and they'll deliver sad lines. But they'll do those with the same faces, and it just seems weird. That no matter what they're saying, they have the same... Ooh, 0 weight. They have the same, emotion. No matter what they're saying. Okay, that's you.
Shadows? Jumpy?
Thank you. Come on. Well, this one seems nice. I'm unconvinced that I want to attempt to walk across this. And yet, I don't see much else to do in here, so... No, it's extremely aggressive. I mean, I might be able to. I was gonna say jump across, but I was thinking that these stopped if the drawbridge was down. And yet I am clearly meant to proceed. So unless I'm meant to proceed on the low ground... which doesn't seem true. When the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Maybe you have to not be wearing stuff? There. Their eyes are upon me. No, that doesn't seem to be it. What? But maybe this isn't the way forwards, maybe it's a way back. Like, maybe this is eventually a link back point, so... Oh, the other thing might be we might... No, it says of the Guardians. Okay. If it was when the eyes of Julianos is upon you, I could believe that we have to, like, go to the shrine and get his blessing and race back here before the blessing wears off. So there's an over there that we haven't done. And there's a there. So forwards left. Isn't this just the door that... And what about that side? So back in that central room... Except I want up. Yeah, I can see that the gate is activated from elsewhere. I want to reach through the bars and press that. Okay, that makes this the link back point. Unless the Guardians are in here and I'm missing them. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll have a look around for something that's Guardian-like. There's maybe an up there. I mean, those things could be argued to be Guardians that have eyes. Right, this thing is a guardian maybe, and so is this thing. Crouch? Down to their level? Is it really meant to be a, like... It doesn't seem like it's it, but well... No, that doesn't seem to have been it. It seems more like it was a timing puzzle. Okay, so we have to write... Hmm?
Show me what you've got.
How did you get across the bridge? Coward. Come back here. Alright, what do we get rid of? We're too chonky. Crappy iron daggers. Now it feels like this should make these things spin round. Holy moly, those daggers are worth a lot. Okay, that gets me under the weight limit again. So how do we spin these around? Because it feels like we should be getting them to spin round somehow. And it also feels weird that they've got an activate on them that we can't do. It feels like two of them are facing the wrong way and maybe we've got two of them correct at the moment. But considering that to go back, I have to go through the... You just missed a tiny lever? I don't mind that, because I am trying to look for something and it's... Oh yeah, okay, there's a tiny lever. And it's just too dark in here. Even with the night vision on, it's too bloody dark. For Old Man Blobber. Okay, push them all to face the inside and stand in the circle. Behold, they all look at me. I mean, behold, they all look at me. Don't they? You need one more? It changed the ambient lighting. And it opened a path over here. Why are they all facing away from us now? I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside the fort. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield. The chest wants something? The only thing we seem to have picked up tons of are crumpled pieces of paper. Do I take the helmet? Well, you're the odd one out because you have a light. Right, that one. Do you want me to put that helmet in there? I could put the helmet in there. No, the helmet isn't an upgrade. The helmet's worse than our existing helmet. Where did it go? Why isn't it in here? I was assuming we have to take the helmet that we just grabbed from there and put it in this. But it isn't appearing in here. Okay, because it's not counting as a helmet, it's a quest item. Okay, and now that I've put it in there, what do you tell me to do? Nothing? You give me a gem. Okay, where do I put the gem? It looks like I put the gem here. Now his sword. That has a skull over it. Come on. That has a hammer. There. I'm starting to think that we had to put like things on like things, and they're just... I've pressed this more times than I was meant to, and I'm out of sequence with the... Yeah, so then that's a bit poorly... Like, it should either give you all of the items... and then have you match them, not give you them in the wrong order relative to the things you're putting them in. Because I suspect that the skull doesn't go there. Cup. So we might need to write down what goes where. Yeah. We're gonna have to write them down. Okay. Fire Ruby is left. Front, left, Fire Ruby. Second left, third left equals hammer. Now we actually have hammer. Helmet is second right. What if I actually start putting them where they really belong, though? Helmet was second right. Crystal is first right. Skull, I don't know. Cup is third right. So it could either be that one, or that one. Sword. We don't know yet. Book. book we also don't know. Yeah, but we know what cup is. We don't care about cup. Show me one of the other options. So that I can work out what the other options are. Okay, this one we do know. Crystal. They also shouldn't put the fire. When you stand here to activate the, like, what is the next goodie? It shouldn't put a fire between you and the thing you need to look at to see what the... how the symbols match. I don't want cup. Stop showing me cup. Grrr. Nor have we ever seen book. Well, we will just put it everywhere. Cup was third right. 1, 2, 3. Sword. We don't know. Yeah. This is real silly if it doesn't... if it doesn't show you all of the... Fire Ruby, question mark, hammer, question mark. We'll try this one as... Gem we know. Gem is there. Okay, sword, we have our answer. Sword is back right. Do you want to show me what the current thing is? No, it really doesn't. Oh well, we got given sword. Sword is back right. We can do that much. And we're done? But we haven't done everything. I will accept the game's pity because it was silly about lighting up everything. I have recovered the shield. I have completed Sir Heinrich's quest recovering the shield. I should continue the search for the other relics. But then how does that help us get out quickly? Yeah, look, there's more behind this. Okay, to the sides. Can we please have a well-lit secret dungeon for the next one? Yeah, and then my prediction that this was the link back point is proven true. So we go right, left, right. Now, is the new shield thing any good? Reflect spell. And it's not showing it. For odd reasons. It's clearly there, but it's not there. Oh well, let's go sell all this stuff. And then where are the next ones? That one. Leowin. Leowin Chapel.
Hello.
So sell off what we can. Sleep to level up.
What? Let's do business.
Don't want fireball staff. Don't need emerald ring.
fine
Or dwarven daggers. Or iron cuirass. I don't need 4 of these.
That's a fair deal.
And in fact, if I have an apprentice one, I don't need a novice one at all. Same with the retorts.
A fine. That's a good price.
I don't know why these are supposedly different.
A fine transaction. You drive up. A good price for a good... That seems a fine trend.
All these free things that we're giving her. Stop trying to sell the Nern route.
That's a good deal. A fine trend.
Not the Nern route.
You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair... You drive a... That's more than I... That's a fair deal.
Okay, check the 2 notes.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
Note of the candles. Okay, no, we don't care about the torture note.
What do you want? What can I interest you in? A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again. Bye.
That clears a fair bit of inventory space. 200.
You have words? What? They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Goodbye.
Which means we should go to the Fighters Guild. Sleep. Not this side. What about the other? Is there nowhere to sleep?
Hello.
Just steal his bed? I mean, if it works. Okay. To the chapel.
Good evening.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
Good to see you.
Have you ever spoken to Margaret? She knows a lot about running a business.
For sale.
A lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, but farewell.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I am merely a servant.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
What's your
I
story?
grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
And what do you know about the
Legends
mace?
say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Okay. Kaladin built this temple.
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain
No,
by the
you
aliens
already had
centuries
that.
later, when St. Calidus was... He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Of the original divides, Zenithar...
Okay, yeah. You've
Of the
already...
original di-
No, you've already told me that.
Good day.
Stop. Stop.
Welcome.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you? Legends say that when Paladin Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of... When St. Calidus...
Please. Enough about St. Kaladin.
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. Take care.
I must admit my curiosity at your endeavor. So many have tried and failed to retrieve the mace. What makes you think that you will succeed? I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar. Farewell.
In the Undercroft of the Chapel. Okay. Undercroft? Well, friendly ghosts. In the Undercroft, I must kneel at the shrine. I will be tested, and my faith will be my guide. There's a shrine? Ooh, the Tomb of St. Kaladin. Okay, what trials and tribulations has St. Kaladin built into his tomb? Very invisible wall. Yes, St. Kaladin died. And this is his tomb. Maybe I need to walk, not run? No. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics, an answer will present itself. The game is saying give up. Go do other stuff. Or maybe this is one that you're meant to do last? Okay, let's try this one then. Core hole.
Hello.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
No, don't draw the sword on him. Give him a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of RK upon ye.
What is it? What's going on with you?
Located in the chapel, I must travel there and figure out how to retrieve them.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The gauntlets are too heavy to move.
Hello.
Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics? What's his name? Sir Ralph, right?
Come on.
No, still too heavy to move. At least now it's showing the sword.
His son's dead, right under the noses of...
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things.
No, looks like not this one either.
Good day.
Although we could ask the...
What brings you here? Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Chapel Hall, speak to Kellen, who has been cursed. Are you sure he's here?
What is
Yes.
it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
He sounds like he's several baseball fields away.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Ah, so you've heard it happen. Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Arelder?
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Farewell.
So he didn't actually have more of the story. He's just where, I've been cursed, where.
Good to see. Coming from Ugal Billet's place.
Odd noises?
Welcome, Knight Commander. The gauntlets, eh? They're Arelder's responsibility. Speak to him about them. A great man, and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynin Priory, the monastery southeast of town. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them, through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
And your children's children's children.
Take care.
For 3 months. I had hoped that the blessing of Stendar would... Yeah, here we go. I have prayed at the altar and been granted the ability to lay hands on him. I need to see him at once. So, how bad is this curse, eh? Surely the game wouldn't punish us too much for doing what the quest asks.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? The church is still in... I don't know why. People are subdued.
Oh? Is it a separate ability? Did I get a new spell? Yes, I got lay hands. I am now weary, and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can retrieve the gauntlets.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Now can we lift them? Yes. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest and recovered the gauntlets. I should search for the other relics.
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kelly. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Where does it want me to go? It wants me to take things back to here. Also, how good are the new gauntlets? Merciful Touch added to your spell list? A very strong heal. Okay, so it's a custom spell. Six minutes of 10 bonus every start. We're almost up to 20 extra points of restoration magic, which is a pretty chunky amount. Has the guy we freed come to exist here?
I am at your service, Commander. Walk with the Nine, sir.
How may I walk with the Nines?
Have you recovered?
Sir
May the Nine guide your way.
I have not recovered the mace.
Legends say that when Pelinal White, centuries later, when St. Calidus was laid to rest, go with virtue.
I am at your... Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Go with virtue.
I am at your service. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
More like
May
Sir
the
Jung
Nine
couldn't.
guide your way.
Hail, Finboy. G'day, g'day.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance.
I did see, Finboy.
May your sword strike true.
Where was it? For example, we know that Finboy has escaped the Imperial sewers. Let's not reveal too much more. We had been playing the previous playthrough we did on the maximum one, and now that I've done that, I'm happily back down to just normal. Because needing to turn everything into a, like, 20 arrow pincushion was a bit much.
How may I serve you? Go with virtue. Greetings, Sir Knight. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here.
You were getting killed by mud crabs on Expert.
To guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. May your soul...
Yeah, before we were on... What is it called? Before we were on Master with our Archer playthrough, but now we're just on normal.
True.
Find the priestesses of Kinnereth. Only they can guide you to the boots. All I can do is set you on the path. May the Nine guide your...
I am at your service.
Nope. Okay, so none of you seem to have a hint for how to get the mace. So what have you made, Finboy? We have our new character for our second run. We are Good Kitty. We are a Khajiit Paladin. Bertrand the Breton. Magic plus Swordman. Yeah, he is here now.
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
That's cool. I like that we're refilling the order. Ooh, hello, you as well.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
You are not yet worthy.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
I'm not quite that mean. You are not yet worthy. Gatekeeping? Has this been restored? Yeah, this has been restored. Nice. Okay, Nature's Fury. I have been instructed to find the shrine to Kennereth in Cyrodiil's Great Forest and speak with the priests there about the boots. Yeah, the hardest difficulty playthrough reminded me of my playing it through on that difficulty of what the heck? Oh, I ran out of fatigue. Of old, where archery, poison, illusion, and conjuration all seem really strong at higher difficulties. Yeah. Flop. You're so tired that you fall over.
You have my ear, citizen.
Because your summon monsters aren't affected by your personal damage reduction. Nor do they get bonus damage. Being invisible is useful for not taking damage. Bow is good for doing the damage at a distance, and the poison is fantastic for bypassing the damage reduction as well. Flop.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized with a few large
All
parks
are
and a
welcome
waterside
here.
dock area.
Uh-huh.
So long.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Hello.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
The boots.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What
I
test?
cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Fear and respect?
Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her walls.
Okay, so don't
You
hurt
would
the
do well
animals.
to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Bye.
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself.
Flop. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Hello, bear friend. Can I block? It looks like I am allowed to block. The bear attacked me in the grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. The cave has been revealed. It would seem the boots are waiting inside. Is to be semi-mauled by a bear? Yes. Don't steal the flowers. I have acquired the boots. I have completed Sir Junken's quest. I should continue to search for the other relics. The boots are... boots of slightly better at casting healing. Bless me. No. I don't need to go back inside. Blessings of the... Thank you, good boy. I've completed Sir Junken's quest. I should go back to the... here. And maybe the lady that gave the test will now become one of the knights?
Yes, Commander?
Oh, come on, I want to talk to him. He's got his armor. It feels like he's meant to talk to me, but hasn't.
Hello. Sergius Terrianus at your service. Thedrit and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me.
No, I'd rather do my own repairing, thank you.
I am at your service. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowen to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him, but I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings. May your sword
Have you recovered?
strike
Go
true.
with virtue.
How may I serve? Walk with the Nine, sir.
How may I...
Nine.
May your sword...
I am at your... May your sword strike.
I am at your...
True.
May your sword strike. I am at
You?
your...
Do you know more about...
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Sir Ralvus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Go with virtue.
How may I serve you? Go with virtue.
But it's the last one left now. So maybe now it will be allowed? Maybe.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh? His lines don't happen.
It is an honor to... You too.
And why aren't you wearing your armor anymore? He's a bit of a buggy NPC. The only thing that I can get is maybe we're meant to tell the other guy to stop guarding the mace and instead come join the Order. And that will be undoing the failure to be a good friendship group that sort of was the problem of the mace location before. Oh, flop.
So far, things have been quiet. After the horror in Anvil, the priests here are more than a bit nervous. Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, centuries, one saint... For you, of course.
You have reached the maximum disposition with this character, so there's no point in...
Take care.
Hello. What do you want? It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly. Except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbin. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. Bye.
Yes, I heard of you. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse...
Yeah, maybe we make you join?
Until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did. Please, go on.
No, he's super happy with us as well.
Legends say that when St. Calidus... Goodbye.
Ooh, but you have spells, which I might actually want.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cure poison, why not? And cure disease that we can't cast. Bigger heal for ourselves? Yes. Bigger heal for ourselves. Bigger heal on target. And then we don't have enough mana for that one, but we'll say yes and we'll maybe invest in a little bit more mana pool next time.
Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
So it's not mana efficient, but it definitely is time efficient to do the big single heal.
So you're the one that's come for the mace, are you? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Get on with it if you must. The shrine is downstairs. But I wouldn't expect much if I were you. No one has ever succeeded. May you find healing here for your wounds and for your troubled spirit. There's a peace here in the chapel for all who seek it. Certainly.
No, she's already super happy.
Legends say that Bye.
And yet you have nothing that will help us. We can give this another go. Could also have a bit more of a look around. Now there's a beam to get across. So it was a case of doing all the other ones. I've recovered the mace. I've completed Sir Ralvus' quest. I should return to the Priory. How good is the hammer? It is better than our sword. Turn undead, level 5, for 5 seconds, and 12 points of fire damage over 2 seconds. Hail, Proto. Specifically the boots. We need the boots to be able to walk across. Oh. The heck are you?
I'm just warming up. Your worst, worm.
I'm just warming up,
worst.
you pathetic.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh. But why have you got a Tremora heart? Oops.
That's the best.
Flop.
Oh, this is the part. That's where you fall down and bleed to death.
Maybe they are Tremora, but they're Tremora in weird gold armor instead of their usual black and...
Die, Carl!
Don't hurt me!
After recovering the mace, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the chapel. They were all defeated, and Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Of course.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
I mean, these are quite nice, these axes. Certainly in terms of money, they're nice. Do any of you need healing? No, it doesn't seem like any of them need healing. Oh no! No, Shimada! Am I a giant? I'm not especially tall, no. We're not a high elf. Okay, we should return. But first I want to sell this stuff, so... Flolop. Flolop. Will you buy these axes, even though you're a bookshop?
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it. I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler. Only quality goods for sale here.
No.
What can I interest you in? Need a book? You've come to the right place.
An $8,000 scroll. You're insane.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Goodbye.
We do seem to be extra tall at the moment when we're in first-person view, but not when we're in third-person view.
What can I do for you? Let's do business.
Okay. Axe, 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 axe. Yes, she has her special boots. Permanent water breathing is pretty schmick. Topaz, ruby.
That's a fair deal.
No, not the lockpicks. And I don't need all these torches.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
What's up with the greedy town? It is a unique item. Yeah, there are sub-tabs. Weapon, gear, alchemy, miscellaneous, and the everything tab.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Oh, hello. Hi there.
Hmm? Why do
Good to see
they
you.
seem like they're vaguely unfriendly?
What? I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Farewell. Look at the muscles on you. Yes? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. You too.
You wish it would be quiet, no doubt.
Sir Knight, thank RK you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
What happened?
At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader.
Oh yes,
but
I want the
then
sword. Yes,
turned
please.
evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Greaves added.
The wraith. It used it against
Yes,
Sir
Jake.
Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing
We
could
finished
use the holy weapon, but it did.
the game
It
last
screamed
stream.
as it struck. I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You've done well.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Have you recovered the ability of speech?
Well met, Sir Knight.
Ah, and you, who
We
were
meet
complaining,
again.
have decided to
I am
join.
here to join your order, having received a divine vision from
Oh no,
Kinnereth
you were the
herself.
druid
I have
lady.
been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
We're already, VGF, we're already a higher level than we were when we finished the game last time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I will
we
serve
can,
the order
Jake.
to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
It's one of the DLCs that I never got to do back in the day. So we made a... I didn't have the DLCs back in the day. Only the base game, ever. And this is the Knights of the Nine DLC, so we made ourselves a paladin-esque character. We are Good Kitty. The, Khajiit Crusader Paladin. Though it's... There we go. And can I have the shield as well, please? There we go. So yeah, this playthrough is... Check out the DLC that I never got to check out back in the day. Why is the idle stance like we're cowering from a baby mouse? We're ready to give fisticuffs. It's currently pretending I don't have the sword. So you're ready to sock it to them. Then you equip the sword and it's happier. But really, there's some bugs that this should be like this as soon as we enter the menu. Okay. Lathan, a young squire of Sir Roderick, arrived at the Priory with a tragic tale. I need to go to Underpole Cave, where Sir Roderick fell, and reclaim the Sword of the Crusade. Of the Crusader for the Nine. Which is here. Which will be easiest gotten to by heading west from Bruma. Oh wow, you're actually following me here. Good for you. I'm slightly worried that I was meant to tell this guy to not... Like, that he wasn't meant to become a knight until after this quest now. Ooh, flop. Until after this quest now, and that he'll get himself killed. And then I'll have to live with that. Hopefully not. No, it would be because of us, because of wrongly saying he should come and help when he wasn't ready yet. When we were meant to assess him as being a squire rather than a knight for the moment. God, we are so painfully slow compared to our last character. I have arrived at the cave, the location of Lord Vlindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling a foul wraith that now wields the sword. Okay. Save. Let's go. Night vision. Shield. Proceed. Sword at the ready. Shield. Night vision again, please. I ran out of fatigue and so fall over. We can afford to carry the weapons. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Heal, heal, heal. Night vision. Shitty fireball. We're probably gonna need shitty fireball. Yeah, but it's not exactly good damage. Yeah, the mace might work. But I'm also happy to get rid of some of these potions that are otherwise clogging the inventory. Heal. Heal. Oh. I don't know that it's defined as silver. It's called Mace of the Crusader. But there's also a silver mace, yes. I was thinking of this one for the turn undead effect and the fire effect. Can I please back up? Alright. Might want to invest in some more. We do every single level up, Salar. We've been investing in strength and strength and endurance every level up. We need to do some armor repairs. Good. Okay. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Very good. Nom 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 nom. Honestly, falling over is a really effective way of getting a whole lot of stamina back really quickly. Oh. Slightly too slow. Much too slow. That felt like it should have been it, though. Holy! That one was quick. Finally. Let's not completely exhaust ourselves. No, I'm gonna go this way. Heal. Night vision. Shield. Proceed. No, it looks like this was just an area to punish you if you fell down somewhere else. Okay, there's a chest here. How was that not right? Thank you, Proto. Have a lovely day. We earn one of the lockpicks back. But... Yeah, I'd already done this. Maybe I went the wrong way earlier? So let's go left instead of right. Another ghost. We'll give in and use our Crusader Mace. Even though we're supposed to be training sword, not smack. Yes. Oh. Just a sec. We need to change our audio. Been going too long. Headphones run out. Boop. And then you guys need that audio. Which is... there. Good. So little fatigue at the moment because of the armor and the curse thing, I think. Okay. Alright. That's a little loop, so now I actually want to face that way and go right. But game wants me to go the other door, so we will allow it. Okay, so it wants down, not left or right. Oop. But then the question is, how do we get up there? Or is it just that I haven't gone down this corridor? Okay, I just haven't gone down this corridor yet. Take a wee nap mid-fight, recover our fatigue. Heal, heal, heal. We could also try out our bigger heal. Is it cost effective to do so? Not really, technically. Oh. No, I can have enough mana. Now you're complaining about the other thing. Okay, so I'm still not good enough to do this one. I am good enough for that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ratty. Okay, and then here's... No! Oh well, goodbye, Sir Roderick. Does that make us too chonky? Yes. How much too chonky? If I get rid of that, we're fine. Or if I get rid of that, we're fine. A ghost, including a giga ghost. The Wraith of Lord Vlindrel has been destroyed. I need to reclaim the Sword of the Crusader. The other ghost is, if anything, more worrying than the super ghost. Did I automatically pick up the sword? I need to reclaim the Sword of the Crusader. Yet it's not there. Am I blind? Ah, yes I am blind. Sword of the Crusader. I should take it to the Chapel of Archay and consecrate it. I kind of want to hop in and pick up the fish body. Okay. I don't know why there's a half-buried house down here, but definitely is. Supposedly there's more back here. What does Clairvoyance think I should do? No, it thinks I should backtrack. Flop. Okay. Go back to here. No, Temple of Arcade, my bad. Not that here is a bad place to go. But Temple of Arcade... Shade Knoll. Okay, and then we pray the sword. Oh, except...
Why won't you die?
I give up!
Okay, they've been destroyed. Shade Knoll is safe. We can heal her because we're nice. The sword has been reconsecrated. I now have all 8 Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory and consult with the knights about how we might track down and destroy Umaril. Why am I suddenly heavier? Oh, the sword gets heavier when it's unevilified. Fair enough. Nope, we can't really make anything. Gonna be a long walk. Not that far. We can have some patience. G'day, Sayuza. Yeah. We're targeting the right place. Sell off this stuff, and then when we're in the, when we're in the Hermitage, actually deposit some of it. Because the Hermitage is being our pseudo-house, I guess. Repair all our stuff. Need more hammers.
Go ahead, please. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I appreciate
Use
your
the
business.
hammers.
You too. Yes?
Okay.
Can I
Sell off
interest you in some of my wares?
these.
A fine
Do I want the big sword of frost? Not really. Not now that we have the Crusader sword. The Black Hand storyline is one of the best. They're a bit cartoonishly evil, some of the people in the Black Hand. But the, yeah, the story, the through line of them... The quests in order, yes. And thank you, Pizza, for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
A fine transaction. A good price for a...
Goodbye, arrows. Goodbye, silver mace. Dwarven armor that's almost as good as our armor.
You got a great deal that...
Yeah, things are going well, Pizza. Were you Star Warsing? Mercantile mastery increased. We're no longer so shit that people care about whether stuff is repaired. Okay,
Tell your
done.
friends about me. Farewell.
Let me out. The Star Wars save died. Boo! So you're playing some ambitious instead.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
In the chapel? Not in the main room?
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Tell
Aye,
us.
with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways.
So we're making a new relic part?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing of Talos added to our spell list.
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
Okay, so it says wear the full set of armor. Sure. I'm not allowed to say I'm not ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Commander.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Sure, why not?
You won't regret it, sir. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Do I have to talk to the others and tell them, yes, you are good to come help?
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Commander. How? I am at your service, Commander. Leowen has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Farewell.
What do you want? You too.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Wow. But then why did the others leave via... Not everyone has a horse, I guess. Only him and the two new blokes have a horse. Okay, we are ready to level up though, so we will have a sleep. Health. Carry capacity. Run ability, but we actually wanted to do slight amounts of mana pool size. Because a couple of these were like 105. Yeah, 105 and 104. So we need a little more of max mana capacity. See ya, pizza. Have a lovely time at work. We don't have a second level up to do. In them. Well, the pizza, this is like what, 9 in the evening? I've outrun one of them.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, these are basically the same. But we prefer sword, so we go with the sword one. Body, shield, hat, gauntlets, greaves, boots. Holy Aura. Blessing of the Eight, shield 20% on another for 60 seconds. I mean, that's really big, considering the one that we cast is 5% on self for 30 seconds. This is 4 times stronger, lasts twice as long, and only costs twice as much. What do I think about... I think getting mana back is a bit of a pain. But it definitely does give you more mana pool. And it does let you do some cheesy build up to 100% spell immunity stuff. Like if you get up to 100 points of spell absorb, then enemies that cast spells at you are basically nullified, right? That, and you need to run around, yeah, using the wells and whatnot, plus the extra pool. The biggest of all the extra pool bonuses. Where are the others? Maybe they're still making their way here.
I am at your service, Lord Cruz. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Goodbye.
I am at your service. Take care.
I am at your service. The Priory has been restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order. Good day.
I am at your service, Lord. Take care.
Okay, save. And then just in case we were meant to go save Leowin, we'll check that out. Like if one of the other knights has run off here because this place was supposedly attacked.
How are you today?
Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your servant. I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians.
Okay.
Good day.
Count's wife is racist. Acknowledged. We didn't need to come here. Oh, and the others have shown up in the meantime. Or at least some of them. Will we defeat the evil We will find out next time on our Good Kitty playthrough. But for now, that's gonna be it. Aside from the step on the switches puzzle, where it doesn't show you all of the box's symbols, that you have to match the symbol with the item that gets chomped into the chest, that was pretty good. Missing the switches at the base of the rotating statues is on me and my poor vision / them making all the bloody caves so hideously dark and not making the light spell work. The fact that the light spell is bugged is a bit naff. But other than that, this has been pretty nice DLC. Anyway, who, if anyone, is up and around that we can throw you to? I only see Edgar. You're welcome, Sayuza. Cheers all, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Expect us to finish this, well, hopefully finish this DLC next time. And then probably go through and do the Fighters Guild quest stuff with this character. For now, peace.